Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing the Elder Scrolls Online Episode 5. I'm laughing because it's been a while. I've kind of took a break from this to get all of Gran Turismo 5 done. And then I wanted to do another episode of the old school RuneScape. And now we're back, and I didn't even recap or look at anything of last episode to kind of get myself like familiar with this game again. So wow, okay, I never clicked on this at all. Cool. Skill line heavy armor. I unlocked it with my reading books. Cool. I just clicked randomly, by the way. I did not plan for that. If I did, I would have had the book read and it would have been gone forever. So we're here. I had a plan. I didn't write it down, but there was like a starter kit I could buy for exactly 500. Or the Thieves Guild is free for the next 5 days. That's unfortunate. Probably might not be able to get to that. So I feel like there, it's the starter package right here. So I could buy this. It's called Special Offers. Okay. I'll think about it for now, unless somebody else shows up and is like, no, you know what, you can get something better for 500. Or you can, you know, get the full game, but that's not up to me. But that's that. My friend signed in a bunch of days, so we got a few extra rewards, but yeah, this is gonna run out. But we would have never gotten this anyway, so it's fine. Perhaps if we play again, we might actually have a full month in this. We actually might be able to check off everything there, but I was supposed to look up stuff, wasn't I? I was supposed to... Race? Reduces the effectiveness of snares applied to you by 1% for each light armor worn. Okay, reduces the health, magic, and stamina costs of your non-core combat ability. Sounds cool. We'll just leave it be for now. I don't know exactly what I'm plotting. What I wanted to find out, since, again, between episode 4 and this one's just been too long, I have no idea what exactly was I was plotting. What I meant to tell you, not yesterday, but the day before, was the anime that I decided to watch. And it was Romantic Killer. Somebody recommended that anime, so I'm watching it now. And we'll see where it goes. Oh, is everyone actually gone? Wow. Most times when I even logged in, there was a bunch of people in here. Oh, there is one person over there. But yeah, we were here. I was supposed to sort.
Welcome to the Bank of Daggerfall.
We were supposed to sort our stuff, which we did. Okay, we're 27 out of 80. Cool. So did I mention that I can't get any more storage unless I do PvP? And a lot of it, or I have to buy ESO Plus to get the actual rewards for playing this game. What was marked? Something is marked on my... I don't know what's marked, because I'm looking at it, but I don't see it anywheres. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's the blue thing here, which is the daily quests. Oh, I thought that was my marker. Well, it's been a while. Forgive me for getting like back to the swing of things again. The Daggerfall Marketplace. Shrine of Mara. Oh, let's take a hop on this road. I am going this way. And we're looking for a building on my right. So I should get back to the full swing of things before I say what I'm about to say, because I'm going to say, even though it's been a while, like, I like the fact that this is like an Elder Scrolls game, but the fact that I'm already limited to not even being able to have storage in this game because I don't buy their membership, it's kind of making me not enjoy this game.
Welcome to the House of the Eight. Enter, and may you find whatever it is you seek.
Goodbye. I'm just walking around. Give me a moment to get a feel.
Feel the wind. Know that Kinnereth's breath strokes your cheek. Let Kinnereth bless the start of every journey.
Okay, let's talk to Pitoff. Nope, we can't talk to Pitoff. Everything is always steel. Why? I really want to just go in a world where it's not stealing to go gather things. Give me an RPG game where I could go around and just go to places and pick up stuff. I don't really see anything here happening. But, yeah. I assumed, like, there would have been a quest here. The code. Oh, okay. Any of the shiny stuff, right, is
Remember that you are never the first to deal with a problem.
Is the
Let
lore
history
books.
And the wisdom of Julianos bring you the clever answers you need.
Julianos? So, I guess we'll try to get back into this. I know I was just doing a bunch of side quests, and I was gonna go do... whatever else I picked up. Seat. If they had a quest, they'd have a thing over them, or do I have to talk to every NPC to pick up even hidden quests? I feel like this game had hidden quests. Did you join the Gee Force? Welcome back, Flowers. Nice typos. Alright, let's see. Is it this button? Okay, it's this button. Probably journal, probably quest. Okay, at least I remembered that. The Bloodthorn Assassins is my main story, right? Which we should eventually start focusing on. For Glory is PvP. And then we were gonna wonder about this later, so... This is the Harborage is the zone story. I just got somebody threw something at me. Welcome to online. The Coven, the Raven Witch. Well, I've magically cleaned myself off. Dungeons that I can do too? Man, I remember helping out with taking out a werewolf and something, and then some dude showed up, and then some stuff, and I was kind of like doing as much as I could. Like, I did a lot of stuff. The guild. I should be doing a bunch of guild stuff, yeah? Level 19 I should be? Or I am level 19 and everything levels up with me. That's probably what was going on. You was playing Elden Ring. Ooh. I'm kind of glad I played and beat that game. I don't know if I were to ever, like, play the game again, like, what I would do differently, because I kind of, like, you know, I kind of did everything I wanted to. Maybe not all, maybe I get the other endings, but, yeah. The Bloodthorn Assassins? I don't really want to do that yet. I want to do other quests. Maybe I should do the, I can prove I know a way around a cooking fire. I cook a roast pig in order to... Wait, click on this? Examining blacksmith? Craft a normal iron greatswords and stuff. So, is that my quest? Ah, okay. So when the quest lights up white, where we're unlocking things. For Harborage is there. Okay, I'm slowly getting used to this. Now we're back into it. I kind of do remember doing this. Collect the wolf's woe. Seeking Guardians, complete battleground, and then craft. Is this the one that has an area that I could go to? I don't see it. I'll just do what shows up then. This is what I wanted to do. We just step outside and hopefully find something? Man, it truly has been too long. Okay, there you go. That's the collect the wolves thingy. No, 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 no. I want to do the fight the boar. Goodness. You just don't like that people invade you at any time if you play online. Well, that's why you play offline if you don't want it. It was quite obvious since Dark Souls, right? So I always played offline. Can I really walk out that far? I feel like I can. Oh, really? This map is stupidly big. Okay. Well, I'll just wander around until I'll just head towards things and I'll just do them. Yeah, whatever happens, happens. I mean, if I focus straight on main story, this game maybe won't be that long. I think someone said if I focused main story, I may be able to beat this game in like 35 hours. Because the base game may have a lot of content, but the main story is only 35 hours. So you may say that doesn't sound like a lot. No, it's not. The base game at least was nice enough to give us was it Morrowind and the Imperial City? Oh, that's somebody's pet dragon. I was like, what is that thing? Oh yeah, I do have a mount, don't I? I figured out the button. I didn't write anything down because I'm like, cool, I know what the buttons are, and then I like haven't played in a long time. You gotta if you want to play with friends. Did they fix the multiplayer though? I was told that when somebody first played it, the multiplayer was only in tiny little circles on the map. So if you were playing multiplayer,
Stranger, this forest is cursed.
If you step out of that little area, your friend gets desynced, and then you gotta walk somewhere else, and then you're allowed to summon your friend again. And you had to keep doing that like 1,000 times just to, you know, go through the world. Did they fix it so that you could just stay as friends all around the world now? Because it used to only be like in little cities and inside little places where you attack.
A caution, my friend. If you're following this road, know that Dellen's Mill is lost.
What happened to Dellen's Mill?
The land's turned against us. Spriggans and imps have overrun the mill. My family and I escaped, but the rest of the villagers weren't so lucky.
What can I do to help?
I don't know. There might be a way to help the other villagers. A group of women showed up as we fled, threw spells around and called themselves the Weird Sisters. They helped us escape. Maybe they know what's going on out there.
I'll talk to these weird sisters.
I'm taking my family to Daggerfall. We'll be safer there.
You mentioned other villagers?
Our friends and neighbors. They were trapped by the imps. There was nothing we could do but run for our lives.
I'll do what I can to help then.
Thank you, my friend. You're certainly braver than I am. I'm sad to admit.
Do you know why the village was attacked?
Shayor, curse me, but I have no idea. Dellen's mill is always focused on our work. We don't get involved in politics or feud with our neighbors. Of course, chopping down trees could make a Spriggan angry, I suppose.
Yeah, that might make them angry. Have the Spriggans ever done anything like this before?
Not since I've lived in Dellen's mill. Come to think of it, those strange vines that recently sprung up are new. I couldn't cut them even with my finest axe.
The strange vines I've seen in the city?
You'll see them soon enough. They're especially thick up north. You can't miss them. They're all twisted and diseased looking. I'd suggest staying far away from those awful vines. They're nothing but trouble, of that I'm sure.
Alright, so it sounds like the game hasn't updated then. It sounds like you still can't have your friend walk around you, and every time you walk away, they'll get unsummoned. And then... oh, I don't know what the buttons I want to hit. What happened to my weapon? What happened to my moves? I literally just had them a second ago. I literally had all my skills. And then they're all gone. Weapon swap, triangle. Ah, there we go. I must have hit triangle at some point. I don't know what moves are what, but square has some kind of weird fork thingy. Oh, okay. So, force pulse goes on square. Then I have some kind of shiny white thingy. Okay, so crystal fragments is that one. And I'm assuming Rage's... yes, okay. Mage's Wrath is this one. That was really strange. L1 is... oh, it must be the summoning thing. R1 is a fire thingy. Okay. Fire thingy? I don't see this fire thingy. Well, that doesn't help that I don't know what this move is. Oh, Wall of Elements Morph, Blockade of Fire, Instant Area. Blockade of Fire and Overload. Well, if I go through everything, maybe I'll see what in the world... I haven't really unlocked anything, so it's weird that I... oh, Elemental Blockade is a different symbol. Look at that. How weird. So So is overload, yes, okay. So this one. Okay, I did it, but now I want to weapon swap because this is my primary weapon. That should be stronger. Goodness, that was a bit rough to try to figure out what happened there, and I hit up to change my weapons, but it's not up, and it's not down. Ah, it's left and right. How quickly and easy was that to solve? It's been a while. Okay, it's really been a while. I'm that rusty, huh? There's people all over the place here. Are these all like extra side quests? And should I be doing them or should I just do...
You aren't one of the villagers.
Yeah, I'm not. Like, I don't know how much I should really be doing now. If I'm gonna get 30 hours out of a game and I'm locked out of 90% of the content because of the, you know, I don't have the stuff that I need. Maybe I should just focus on... Maybe I should just focus on main story. Yeah, maybe I should. Find a red rock. Okay, yeah, let's just... Maybe we'll just do main story. The side quest is all nice and all of that, but... Really, like, I don't know how I feel about not having a whole game. Andrija? Okay, your name is difficult to say, but hi and welcome. It's a mix-up between, like, Andre and... many other names. But welcome, nonetheless. There's a thingy over here. Here. Oh, I got it, wow. Okay, so we need to find a boar, and we need to do that to a boar. And then we need to cook up that boar. And... go through. Patroller? Are you... You're friendly, right? You are. Okay, the name showed up red, though, so I was kind of thinking I was supposed to attack him, but no? Okay, that's fine. We'll just... let's just go to where we're supposed to go. Oh? Ow! Ow! It's fine. Torch bug. Delicious. If you want to eat them and try to learn alchemy, that is. So who is attacking me? I'm getting attacked from like the sky, I feel like. Somebody keeps hitting me and I don't see them. Should I be worried? Oh boy, it's been a while. What am I doing? Oh, depress the pin and when it starts shaking, let go. I did it! Wow, look at me go. That was randomly easy. Oh, okay, I saw it and then I walked into it. There's traps on the ground. How cute. Wow, I just owned that dude. So welcome to my, it's basically like episode 1 all over again. Hi, Wolf. Oh. I didn't step in that one. I actually avoided it. Absolutely avoided that one. But it's an MMO. It doesn't have proper hitboxes like it's supposed to. Wow. A book! Didn't do anything for me, but I found a book. Oh yeah, I could use the disguise. Which I don't want to do. I avoided the trap. Am I getting better? Are you impressed by my improvements? There are traps everywhere. Okay, so we got the wolf thingy. Now we need to find a red rook keyring. I'll just move on. And dead. If I hit R1 and my move, my triangle move goes from blue to pink, I can kill things really quickly. Oh, we gotta go in here. Let's do it then.
Fan out.
These poor fools. Find the hostages? What about the everything that I found here? Lore book discovered. Cool. There was jerkin. Helmets. Axe, a bow. I feel like those are arrows, but I can't take them. Okay. Oh, I was really another trap. I almost ran into 2 traps immediately. I am very good. Very good. Dodged all of the traps. No one pays attention. Anyway, person? Why block when I could just wipe them out in an instant? Honestly, game. This bottle empty. I really shouldn't be picking up anything, right? Oh, venison. Yeah, I really shouldn't be picking up anything because I don't have any inventory, sadly. Picking up stuff will allow me to get money, but like, even no matter how much I get, I'm never gonna have the inventory space to play this game, I think. I think we really are gonna be arm twisted to buy the expansion, or maybe not. But my gut instinct is MMOs usually never work out well, so it's probably we'll have to see what happens. I'll head down first. Hello, what's up?
Another bandit in my house? Have at thee, I say! How was that, my dear? Did I sound fearsome?
Are you putting on a show? I'm here to rescue you. This wolf's woe will allow your family to avoid the wolves and get away.
What a daring rescue! This is quite exciting. Look, everyone, we have Wolf's Woe. This will be an adventure.
This person's voice sounds very familiar. What does he do that is in my line of work?
Those ruffians came by boat. Ingenious, really. Slip in from the water, strike caravans on the road, then sail away. But the guards showed up and the bandits set traps on my estate. Clear those traps, or it'll be too dangerous for us to leave.
I'll clear a path. You slip away.
I know. Take my hunting horn. It's upstairs. Then clear the traps and create a diversion. Set something on fire. That should keep the Red Rooks too busy to notice us. Sound the horn to signal us that it's safe. Meanwhile, I'll untie the others.
Wait here and listen for the horn.
A moment, friend.
I'll have you free in no time, my love.
He's not even tied up.
Thank
okay.
you, my sweet.
What's up, lady? My lady?
Please excuse my husband. He gets so enthusiastic.
That's good. There's not a lot of enthusiastic people around in this world, so it's nice to run into some.
No, thank Mara. The only thing I regret losing is my jewelry box. It's a family heirloom. The rest we can replace. I'm just thankful we're alive.
Where's the jewelry box? This is a side quest, isn't it?
The bandit leader, an orc named Tharkul, he took it. The box only opens if you're a member of the family. I told him, but he didn't care. If you retrieve it, I can arrange a reward.
I'll think about it.
Once you acquire my lockbox, please hold on to it until we're safely away from those dastardly bandits. And do be careful. I'd hate to think that someone got hurt trying to help me.
You said that only members of your family can open the lockbox?
Yes, my ancestor had the box made to protect her valuables while she was at sea. The box was tied to her blood, so that only her or her descendants could open it. It's been passed down from mother to daughter ever since.
What's inside?
Why, jewelry, of course. Specifically, it contains the Noella May signet rings and the rings of the families that have joined with us through marriage. We carefully organize and store the rings in the box. Many of these rings go back generations.
Okay. Seems like a normal jewelry box, but special for her. Go upstairs, grab the Horn of Ill Omen, and then sound the alarm once I clear up the space. Anyone got that Elder Scrolls reference? Okay, I'm already getting back into the swing of like looking at everything, hitting square without even reading what they are. Yeah. Ooh, a lockpick. We're gonna need more of those beats. Jasmine for jasmine tea. Yerba mate. I feel like that voice though is definitely been around. Very important to know that. They respawn so quickly. I feel like the respawn rate is very fast in this game, like super fast. So what do I do with this? Okay, just disarm 5 of them, no problem. Well, cool. If I had to disarm all of them, this would have taken a while. Am I overly strong or something? I feel like I'm super powerful again. Let's catch something on fire, because that's the least we can do. Tharkul's... Oh. I got the, Is that, I need this for my quest, right? No, I didn't get any meat! Ah, I didn't get any meat for that! Well, I tried, everybody. I did my best. Ow. I'm almost dead. I almost died. The screen went red, so I'm like, huh, that's weird. Oh. That was an ouchie. Okay, maybe I gotta look at the ground a little bit more instead of chat. This Flowers is talking too much. Starting to get gold now, that's nice. All of these arrows I can't take. Ow. Man, I don't have the presence of, like, enemies right yet. I definitely don't have it, like, figured out at all. I am so, like... Yeah, I don't know how to word it, but it's definitely not good. Okay, so now we're heading this way. Floor 2 Records? What an interesting name. Welcome. You're on YouTube too. All right. Well, at least that one appeared on Twitch chat, so that's good. That means I'll be able to see it. I still miss the restream chat a lot because it's in an odd spot on my TV. It's too far away from where I'm actually looking, so I'm gonna miss restream chat a lot. It's gonna take me a long time to get used to restream again. Red Rook Longboat? Oh, I'm just catching everything on fire. Right, I'm the new pyromaniac now. Oh, hi. I think somebody already cleared out all the enemies, so when I got down here, they all spawned in after I was there. Yeah, everyone's spawning back in. Ooh, boy, I'm not used to this type of combat again. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been playing too much other games. Okay, so I think we just take a hard left out of here. Let's not set off any more traps. So you was watching your OSRS streams a couple nights ago. Oh, that must, if it was a couple nights ago, that must have been episode 1. Episode 2 should be coming out later tonight. Okay, I avoided the enemy. And then we're doing this game for a while. I'm assuming we're talk to her. Just this way. I still want to find a boar. I can do that quest. Wait a minute, my quest changed, didn't it? It did. My quest changed to the main story, I think. We're back here again.
Oh dear, you shouldn't have risked your life on my behalf.
Is this your lockbox?
Oh my, I didn't think I'd see this again, and it's still sealed. This means the world to me. There are so many good memories in this box. Your kindness is appreciated, and here's the reward I promised you.
Cool. Complete quest.
That was terrifying. A tad thrilling too, but terrifying.
You said that only members of your family can open the lockbox?
Yes, my ancestor had the box made
Okay.
to protect her valuables while she was...
Goodbye. Yes, we've had this conversation. Are we going to do this now?
I assumed that horn was a signal when I saw the nobles run out. Good thinking.
Looks like the nobles got out safely.
Well done. With the nobles safe, my guards can storm the camp without worry. We won't have any trouble rounding up the rest of these Red Rook thieves. Here, compliments of the Daggerfall Watch.
Werewolf hide Daggerfall guard to Bard? Okay. Level 20! Claim now! Okay. Oh wait, no, I gotta hold the claim! Oh my, it's been so long since I played this game. It feels like it's been forever. I got costumes? To equip a costume, open the collections menu, select appearance, and then navigate costumes. Applying costumes allow you to change your appearance without changing your equipment. That's what I've been waiting for! Rewards a flame atronach trait, a thingy. And I gotta choose between Lion Guard. How do I know which one looks like what? Mage's Guild formal robes. Oh, and that. Whoa! So excited. All magic, please, because we're going to be the strongest in the universe. Okay, done. So, hit options, go to collections. Collections again. And then appearance, and then costumes, and then Mage's Guild formal robes. Oh, yeah, you know what? Cool, I could finally look like a mage now. Actions? Put away, link in chat, assign. Cool. Give me more costumes so I could like change the way I look. That's awesome. We got one though. If I put on the hood. Oh boy, you know I don't remember how I removed the hood. It's probably in options though, right? Gameplay. Auto loot. Automatically takes all items when. Oh no, I took that off. Right. If I had infinite inventory, sure. It's not camera. Well, it could be camera. No, it's definitely not camera. Nameplates. I kind of wanted to put on the hood for now because I kind of have a thing. Health bars on. We're never gonna find this, aren't we? Combat? Isn't combat? Oh, isn't it just like, you know, me? Well, I don't see it anywheres. I feel like it's in the options, I just have no idea where, and I don't want to spend any more time looking for it. Talk to Susanna at... Okay, the Bloodthorn Assassins is definitely one of the things, but I feel like I want to do one of the dungeons. It's way out here, are you kidding me? How about we go for a nice long walk? And if these are cities, then this is going to be incredible. By how big this game may be. But let's go for a nice long walk, shall we? I could hop on my horse too, but let's walk it. It's nice, it's nighttime, it's romantic. The forest is beautiful. merchant out here. There's a spider. Cool. There's a glowing thing here? Oh. Another lore book. Well, cool. Don't mind me as I get my footing again in this game. Yeah, just gotta like get back into the swing of things. If I go to my house, I could sleep and make it daytime immediately, right? I do have that power now. Or not really a house, but a room. Wow, that blue flame stood out that far? Okay. Okay. Well, I could help them. Or I could ignore them. I don't know how I want to tackle this game. Yeah, I still haven't quite made up my mind whether just to like do a bunch of main story and then will that be enough, or am I gonna get hooked into all these side quests as well? And something's big is happening over here.
Oh gods, what have I done? I don't know what to do. It's all my fault. If the Duke dies, his blood will be on my hands.
What happened?
The Duke of Camlorn was kidnapped while I was guarding him. Bloodthorns were reported near the lighthouse, and he insisted on investigating. We were going to check it out when the cultists jumped us and took the Duke hostage.
Where are they holding him?
I wouldn't know. I've been relieved of duty. The Lion Guard has taken over the investigation. One of their officers, a Lieutenant Harim, went to scout out the lighthouse. Oh, what if the Duke has been killed? How will I be able to live with that?
Don't jump to conclusions. I'll talk to Harim. Okay, we made it to Aldcroft. The things... These are my warps? My little way shrine thingy? Let's just make sure I unlock them. I may want to like travel back here one day if I change my mind from doing main story to side quests. But I'm just trying to get a layout of this, how big this game is. Perfect. Alright, now. And if it's massively massive, then I'll just, we'll start using the horse a little bit more. Sha! That's a massive ship. Wow, okay. So I'm starting to like already get immediately back into the wow of this game, which is like, all right, this is massive. This is definitely giving me the Elder Scrolls vibes again. I talk to everybody I run along.
Stranger. The Bloodthorn cult prowls the fens.
A werewolf. It's a werewolf.
I'm no warrior, I'm a chandler. Candles don't make very good weapons, you know.
What's wrong?
A group of us. We were fleeing from the trouble in Camlorn, but we ran into a fresh set of problems when we got to this blasted fen. As we made camp, some Bloodthorn cultists swooped in. They grabbed the women traveling with us and dragged them off.
Where do they only take the women?
Our leader, Guy LeBlanc, heard them talking about a coven. That means witches and trouble. Maybe you could talk to LeBlanc. He's around here somewhere. We could sure use the help. We are way out of our element here.
Find a safe place, I'll look for LeBlanc.
Go to Aldcroft, he says. It'll be safer, he says. I shouldn't have listened to LeBlanc.
Why were all of you out near the fens?
We're from Camlorn. There's been trouble there. We thought maybe things would be a bit more settled in Aldcroft. But no place is safe these days, it seems. If something happened to my Elodie, I will never forgive myself.
Is Guy or Guy, I would call him Guy, but Guy LeBlanc your leader?
More or less. He's usually a take-charge sort of fellow. It was his idea to head to Aldcroft, so he feels responsible for all this. His sister was among the women they grabbed.
Goodbye. Okay, there's a wolf's camp?
I'm heading to the Weirth campsite.
I'm not too sure what the skull represents. Happening? This must be like a public event. Oh my goodness, the Oblivion Gate's gonna open up? Alright, let's do this. This looks like fun.
One chance to surrender. Surrender to your death.
Oh, wow.
Your strength will be rewarded one day.
Well, that was a little event, wasn't it? That was kind of cool and worth it. What's this thing? Well, neato. I'm glad I participated in one. Oh, there's another one showing up. Okay, well, I've done one of them. I'm happy with that. Moving on. Yeah, moving on. We can do more of them. It's like the fates of Final Fantasy XIV. They just show up and you can do them and you can get powered up and leveled up. It's kind of nice. It's kind of cool. Definitely worth doing if you want to just, you know, just get stronger as well. Oh boy, this is like... I feel like we're definitely nowhere near where we need to be, but... I'll just keep walking. I'll just keep chipping away at this game. I don't know how quickly I want to fly through this, but I definitely don't want to like waste time either. It's definitely not my plan. There's so many side quests.
I can't believe I lost it. What a terrible idea this turned out to be. What was I thinking?
What happened to you?
My dream has turned into a nightmare. I wanted to start fresh in Daggerfall. I even have a name for my new shop. Garments by Odai. Has a nice ring, don't you think? Then, disaster. I cut through this pass and ran into wolves. I lost everything.
Are most of them voice actors from The Elder Scrolls Skyrim also in this game? Because I might be getting a lot of these voices are sounding very familiar to me. It can be dangerous to leave the main roads.
I was in a hurry. I had an appointment I had to keep.
Interesting.
Anyway, could you help me? I'm ruined without my sewing box, silken threads, and book of patterns. Gather them and meet me on the other side of the pass. I'll take the long way around.
I'll retrieve your stuff and meet you on the other side.
As long as I have the tools of my trade, I can make an honest living. A good tailor is welcome anywhere.
Can I ask you a few questions about your so-called stutter that you did?
Do hurry. I worry that the wolves will chew up my book of patterns. I've made dresses and suits for nobles. Very elegant garments. The patterns in the book are priceless. Without them, my business is finished.
When you find a group to travel with?
Yes, well, I'm a spontaneous sort. Yes, spontaneous. Grab my tools and take to the road. Go where the moment takes me. I wanted a fresh start. Adventure. Excitement. I hadn't considered the wolves, though.
Why didn't you stick to the main roads?
I thought the pass was a shortcut. Get me closer to Daggerfall. I'm not really good with maps, though. I'm not anywhere near Daggerfall, am I?
No, Aldcroft is closer.
Oh, I should have listened to... Well, anyway, if you help me get my things, I'll stick to the main roads until I reach a safe settlement. Aldcroft sounds fine. I'm just anxious to get going. Fresh start and all that.
Okay. He's throwing... he's saying some suspicious lines, but I'll move on. A crocodile? Oh, no, there's so many side quests right now. I feel like we made it to the base part of the game now when the whole world's open up, but now there's like 500 side quests to do. So, yeah. Alright. I definitely don't have my pattern down of like how to attack, but I definitely don't see myself losing. Unless I fight something that's just, you know, really is just going to get you killed solo. But yeah, like even me running around, I seem to be doing just fine. Okay, welcome to the... I am 80 of 80, are you kidding me? I'm already maxed out of items, everybody. I haven't even made it anywheres yet. Oh, this game. Alright, yes, I keep forgetting that this game has it out for me when it comes to inventory. I don't really need these. It is, and sadly the only way to get anywhere in this game is to buy the ESO Plus. And I'm here to see if that's true or not, or if this game can actually be played without it. If the game can't be played without it, then this is gonna get a pretty low rating. Okay, now that I got... can I even collect this? Nope. Now that I got a warp here, let's see where I end up. I can just warp to my house and I can just warp back. So we made it to here. Okay, so we made it at least out to here. Okay, now I remember I used to be able to warp to my house. Was it collections? Housing? Okay, I think that's it, right? I remembered! How many days has it been? Because, like, I really haven't checked at all, like, anything about this game. I literally went, like, I focused super hard on Gran Turismo 5 to beat that. So now that game is done and we don't have to farm for any more money or any more cars. Did anyone even see the sad ending of Gran Turismo 5 when I spent $10 million for an F1 car? Did anyone even catch that ending? Can I send all of my stuff to... Can I send everything that I have in my inventory into the treasure chest and then it's all done immediately? Or do I have to click on one of everything? Okay, that's all I can store. I feel like inventory, there was main hands, then there was a new... My stamina goes down, but my spell resistance, my physical resistance goes up. Okay. That's medium armor, okay. This is gonna be a lot of work, isn't it? So what does this do? Increases maximum health by 822, by 400. Adds 123 magicka recovery. Increases this item's spell price by that much. Increases the durations of potion effects. I have the magicka recovery on. Okay, so I didn't get anything fancy here. And I got the ring of... I put this one on, so did I get another ring? Adds more magicka recovery. Increases magicka up, and then if I got 2 Bloodthorns touch, I get weapon spell damage, magicka recovery. Cool. And I think we got 2 items equipped, so we got some weapon spell damage. Neat. Alright, we gotta go to our bank first. To drop off everything that I picked up, and then I gotta go to a store and sell everything that I have. This is probably the least fun thing in this game, is the inventory thing. Again, I pick up everything. If you watched my Skyrim playthrough, I picked up everything you could pick up at the beginning of the game, and you gotta send it to the treasure chest at the very beginning. By any of those treasure chests in the first room. I just picked the one closest to the door because normally you're over encumbered when you do it, so you get a horse, you over encumber yourself and you hop on a horse and you ride all the way to town. But with this game, I can't pick up anything at all, and it's not how I play the Elder Scrolls game, so I'm kind of not having fun being limited to just not even allowed to pick up anything. So it's kind of unfortunate that I'm kind of just stuck here. Bank of Daggerfall is where I want to run to. Yeah, so like I just have to like either A, stop picking up things so I could make some progress instead of stopping every hour or less. Running back and dropping everything off in my small little treasure chest in my house, and then again there's more treasure chests in this game, but you need the ESO plus, or you need to do a bunch of PvP or something else. The only way to get those treasure chests. Neither of those sound like a viable option, so yeah, I don't know. The rest of the game though was great because it is an Elder Scrolls game. I really feel like I'm running around in an Elder Scrolls game, so it's giving me that vibe. It's just I have to stop enjoying it thanks to this inventory, and it's not going to annoy me enough to make me want to buy the ESO plus to stop this from happening. It's just going to make me dislike your game more is what's going to happen.
Welcome to the Bank of Death.
Deposits. So all of this stuff in my inventory. Oh, there is stuff in there. I gotta go to the top. Being at the bottom doesn't work. Axe can go away. I have bait saved? Really? We're back here. So now I want to save Daedra hearts and stuff. This should be way more important than this stuff. Yeah, we don't need to save the bait, so the Daedra heart can immediately get stored. We got Azure Plasm, which we should definitely... Loather, enchanting, furnishing materials, jewelry crafting, provisioning is game and potato. I'm 54 of 80, right? And I need to get rid of a lot of stuff, but I also want to open up this containers that I got. Or maybe I shouldn't, because if I get more than 2 items, I'm going to be just at a loss. Maybe I shouldn't enjoy this game and open up the gifts that I'm received. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. It's sad, but I think I'm kind of locked out of that too. Not the shrine. Behind me is stuff I can sell.
Come, indulge. Buy one of this one's beautiful bags.
I have 4,000 and I need 5,900. I wish I have that written down. I need to buy, the next thing is the bag thing that's right here by the bank. Awesome. I just want to go to a store to sell stuff though.
Steel and stone.
Okay, sell. I was supposed to break most things down, yes? If I break most things down, I get more things. Selling them is not worth it. I learn more things when I break things down. I really should just sell all of this, but I need to keep it. Everything else is 0. Wow. At least I'm at 34 of 80. That isn't bad. Okay, let's get back to where we were. Maybe I gotta stop picking up things. Yeah, maybe I gotta just calm down a little bit. How much is this gonna cost? You have recently recalled. You must pay a fee to recall again soon. Pay the fee and travel north. It's cost 102. 101. Why is it going down? Is there a reason why it's slowly going down? Is it like you gotta wait to travel, or what was that about? Yeah, did you see the cost going down? Well, whatever, it's 90. 200 gold, it said. Whoa. Somebody appeared at the edge of my screen when I warped. Did you see that? It was perfect timing. Yeah, anyway, let's just go do some of these things. I kind of want to just do like a dungeon. I kind of want to do, I just want to do things. And then maybe you could just focus on main story, beat this game, and call it a game. I really could. Oh, wow, okay. Nice, I bounced off the little piece. A mighty Mordra? You're just fishing?
We'll talk again in Daggerfall. Look for the Loud Bunch in the back of the Rosy Lion Tavern. Assuming you don't die in that cave, of course.
Want to come in this cave with me?
No! Mordra hates spiders. Hates spiders.
And not so mighty Mordra is afraid of spiders. Got it. You discovered a group dungeon. It's best to adventure in these dungeons with a group. Group dungeons plus are private, so only other group members can enter with you. Oh, don't tell me I can't even do this. Let me see what happens. There are multiple versions of this dungeons. Which do you want to enter? First one? Oh. Well, if I was about to ask you for a group dungeon raid, I guess it's not gonna happen. Then go, you have yourself a wonderful sleep. I'll just do this. Good luck, I don't have any of that.
Wait, who's that? Who's over there?
Did the Fighters Guild send you? Has word reached the guild hall?
What's his name? Kratos! What are you doing here? This is the wrong game you're in. What's going on here, Kratos?
We made a terrible mistake. We thought we were clearing out a simple spider infestation. But it's far worse. The Whispers, they never stop. It's maddening. We got out, but our commander, Guardian Sudharim, is still in there.
What can I do?
My fighters are exhausted, but if you push into the caves and clear out the spiders, we'll use fire to destroy their eggs. If Guardian Sudharim is still alive, we need to find him. Just don't listen to the Whispers. They'll drive you mad.
Alright, I'll get moving. Oh, we're all going?
On your feet, you louts. We're going back in.
Allow me to go first. Clear the first cave. Oh, it's exactly like the Elder Skyrim. You're able to knock down the things and Oh my goodness, I'm almost dead. I am dead, immediately dead. Here filled square ray shine toggle recap. Wow, I just got owned in an instant. Oh boy, that's good to know. So I'm not supposed to be here. Okay, well that's kind of unfun. I walked all the way over here to see what it's about. So we're supposed to do this with a team. Got it. If it ever says this is a multiplayer dungeon, I will definitely not do it solo. Got it, got it, got it. Those 5 spiders just like swarmed me and wiped me out. All right, well that's not so fun. But glad I got to see it, right? Yeah, we gotta learn this way. This is the only way we're ever going to really learn. Actually, maybe I'll just keep looking at the quests. Penumbra. The main quest is this, and then there's the that. Show on map. Where am I going? I thought I was also going down and stopping the Bloodthorn Assassins, unless the Bloodthorn Assassins is this area's main story, and the main story for the game is this, and that's probably where I'm going awry. Okay, let's instead of paying to warp. Yeah, let's just free warp. Alright, no more adventuring. Let's just do main story and possibly beat this game. Yeah. We'll have this done in 30-something hours then. Instead of 500 plus hours. So, I really think there is a lot of side content. There really is. There's side quests upon activities, upon daily, weekly stuff, upon PvP. There's a lot to go that you can do if you do everything, but if I focus main story, we can kind of like just finish this game. And if people want it more, I could do more, but we're gonna need the extra expansions, sadly, so we definitely won't be able to do that. The mighty Ordra. Let's never speak to her again. Unless I get stronger and I can start soloing that stuff. Alright, let's do the harborage thingy then, and let's just main story focus. Again, probably if I focus, we'll unlock more things as well. And then we can come back to these places and get things done. That might actually help me out too if I focused main story. Whoa. Game did a very strange load there and reset it everything, even the sound. And the music. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Alright, let's do what we're supposed to do. Let's make some progress. Let's make some noise in this game. And worst case scenario, I gotta go back and do a bunch of side quests because I'm just doing main story and I get under-leveled, under-geared really quickly, and there'll be a lot to learn from. 360. Ugh, my mountain climbing skills has never faded, everyone. Still got it. A solo instance? I got it. So, If it's his team, definitely don't do it. If it's a solo instance, I can do it. Got it. Okay. I'm glad I tested out the multiple instance though, so I am kind of glad to see it and realize, yes, I really can't do it. Unless I get probably way better gear and level up a lot, maybe. Alright. Welcome. Dark magic has increased to 20. Cool. The Prophet.
I hear familiar footfalls. Come closer, Vestige.
That's me, Vestige, Army. Ooh, bookshelf? Absolutely.
Welcome to the harborage, Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for.
How did you find it?
Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it.
When you first appeared to me in Cold Harbor, you spoke of my destiny?
Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past.
a history lesson?
Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment.
Goodbye. No more lessons for you.
Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events.
Okay.
Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis. My part in the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life.
Oh, the Moth Priests.
The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls.
Ooh.
And devoted my life to their study. The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world. The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them.
What does that have to do with me?
I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the Five Companions.
And who are the Five Companions?
The Five Companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the dragon god, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn.
So Dragonborn's from the Skyrim side.
The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City.
Who is this leader?
Baron Aquilarius, the son of Colovian Duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Baron was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition.
Go on.
You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the Five Companions yourself and witnessed their fate.
Is it like the Nord and the Nord axe-wielding dude, it looked like an elven archer or a human archer, and was it them that shows up on the screen a bunch? On the load screens a bunch, I mean.
The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abner Tharn, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Varen Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Mannimarco, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner.
Oh, the one who actually got me killed, it was him. That guy's dead to me.
These were the 5 companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings.
How could the Amulet of Kings turn Varen into one of the Dragonborn?
Mannimarco convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn.
Why did Varen want to be a Dragonborn? And Mannimarco sounds like Mini Marco.
By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender.
Tell me about the other companions, then.
Each of the 5 companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party. Who would you like to know more about?
Can I ask about all of them? Because I don't remember who any of them are at this point. Lyris is the Titanborn, the tall warrior?
You've already met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Varen chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard.
Sai Sahan?
Sai Sahan came from a long line of Red Guard Swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group.
Wow. Abner
The
Tharn?
Clans are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the Imperial throne years before.
Varen is who I need to remember. Okay. I've heard enough about these 3. What about Mannimarco?
Mannimarco, the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness.
Mannimarco is my enemy? Got it. What happened when they performed the ritual?
Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
Goodbye.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Mannimarco, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
Says the traitor.
Work, Mannimarco, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you.
Wow.
We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage.
This is the dude, this is my enemy.
Of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Varen Aquilarius, you are no heir to Elysia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Nanny Marco, what have you done?
Mini Marco.
The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Baal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
Oh, Mini Marco. So were they defeated, or were they just, or were they killed? I hope they were just defeated, not killed.
The ritual tore the veil between Nan and Oblivion, allowing Manimarco to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the Dark Anchors and initiate the plane melt.
What went wrong?
Akatosh gave Alessia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nan. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra.
What happened next?
Manimarco tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Moloch Baal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nan from their hosts.
What happened to the other companions?
Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Leris was captured by Manimarco and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Moloch Baal.
Okay, what about Abner, Tharn, and Mani Marco?
Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clivio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Manimarco and his worm cult.
How did you end up in Cold Harbor?
When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Manimarco got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me.
They saw you as a threat?
The truth is always a threat to evil men. Manimarco feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Moloch Baal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me.
Goodbye. I don't know why it says goodbye every time, but it at least...
was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Moloch Baal the opportunity he desired. Moloch Baal's dark anchors pierced the torn veil and seemed to draw Nan into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction have been appearing all throughout Tamriel.
It feels like the Daedric Lords are actually being a little bit more active. I feel like in the other games they were just there for a side quest and you get a weapon from them and you're like, cool, thanks friends.
If the Lord of brutality and domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plane meld. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. And so it falls to us, Vistage. We must stop Moloch Baal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage?
Yes, I'm ready to go back.
As you say.
Goodbye.
And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now.
You're giving me a lot to think about.
And there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone.
So what's our next move?
We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met.
Lyris Titanborn?
Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location if we are to mount a rescue. That will take time.
What should I do in the meantime? So we already met her. She was kind of cool. So good to know that we got a cool team member now instead of the team that we had before, which they were really uncool.
Minimarco's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents wherever they can be found and expose their lies.
Okay, I'll do what I can.
Forgive me. Bringing you into my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest. I will contact you when the time is right. Until then, walk in the light, Vistage.
If this is like get to level 10, level 15, or level 20, and then the quest will pop up again, I'm already there. Okay, a slight thing of profit. Reduce magicka cost of spells, yes. Add magicka, increase magicka. Add magicka recovery, increase magicka. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to equip these things. It's been a while. 24 storm calling. I'll hold off for the time being. Okay, so journals, quests. I could do the guild. Zone story? Zone story? A solo dungeon? And a solo dungeon. Should I be trying to like unlock my guild as well? To whichever one for the Mages Guild? This one? Should I be doing that too, or should I just focus on zone stories? Okay. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be picking up anything. Let's drink. You can loot things off of a bookshelf too? Oh no, I probably missed so many things then. Yeah, I just assumed the bookshelf was just had a bookshelf onto it, but no, I was able to click something off of the bookshelf too. Whoopsies. Alright, well. Away we go. I feel like we do have Morrowind unlocked, and we also have Cyrodiil, which is PvP zone. I don't really want to go there. Yeah. Well, it's inside the town, yeah?
The time is now. Seek me by the cliffs outside Daggerfall.
okay. I feel like it's probably level based, and I already am way above the level. Because I spent the first episodes kind of doing everything before moving on, and like now it's a bit much, isn't it? Let's do the Mage's Guild thing, because maybe that'll help me out. And unless the Mage's Guild takes a really long time to do, then maybe I'll skip it too and just do main story, and whatever happens, happens, really. I'll accept the consequences of not doing everything in this game. But I remember the portal opening up here. I do remember doing this. Let's do it. Cheesemonger's Hollow, right. The person changed the name. One of the Daedric Lords changed the name. I do remember this now. I kind of miss... The more and more I look at this load screen, I miss the Elder Scrolls 1 and 2, the dungeon crawly kind of thing. Again, it was a bit of a struggle though, right? Because you kind of had to deal with like resting all the time, and if you didn't rest, and you got attacked randomly. Yeah, you just died a lot.
Quaint, a mortal.
Haskell? Gotta loot everything before we even go. Okay, it looks pretty... Oh, I did not want to be cheese. Okay, just trying to see if any of these books... There you go, dual wield. They did. Okay, that looks like maybe we'll continue on. Let's talk to you now.
Well, what is it? Here for some noble purpose, no doubt.
I'm here for Archmage Shalador. I've been sent to retrieve some books.
Spell books? How pedestrian. As it happens, I'm feeling particularly charitable at present. I'll allow you to enter. After.
After what?
After a test of your resolve. This isn't a lending library. If you want the spell books, you'll have to earn them. A portal has been opened, just behind you. Close it, and I'll grant you passage.
I'm ready.
Close the portal if you can, though you may want to deal with those scamps first.
That was not so bad. Again, I can't wait till I can get healing and stuff.
That was unexpectedly competent. You'd make an adequate house servant. I don't suppose you'd consider it. The pay is meager, but the fringe benefits are appalling.
The fringe benefits? No thanks, I've only come here for the books.
Pity. The tomes you seek are beyond the door at the top of the stair. Once you're outside, follow the path.
Thank you, Haskell.
Just doing the Master's will. I will open the door for you. Oh, and mind the scamps. The little imps adore fresh flesh. Such children.
Right. Kind of figured. What do you mean right this way? I'm already gone. Bro, I gotta wait for you?
And please, try not to make a mess of things.
Yeah, I'll try not to, Slowpoke. I was just going without him, but apparently I have to wait for him to open.
Happy adventuring.
Happy book reading and waiting for stuff to happen. Trying so hard not to pick up all this stuff, but it's ingrained in me to do that and then just go back and store all my stuff in an infinite treasure chest. I don't know, I'm just used to that. Looks very Morrowind-esque. Okay, Experience Fighters Guild? Cool. Getting hurt a lot more than I've ever did, so I may have to soon start learning how to block and stuff. Yeah, I've never been hurt before, so we're slowly getting to that point where it's just like, oh, I can get hurt at each battle. Yeah, it's just I don't see the attacks coming in this game at all. A nice loud rumble. I like it. I like it.
Doesn't like you, does he?
Somebody was talking and... Construction staff increased to level 29 out of 30. Awesome. What do I need for thingies? I got it written down. I haven't scrolled down enough. Light armor increased to 28. Awesome. Let me scroll down then. Level 30 storm culling. We need to get to level 30 with everything. Got it, got it. Okay, level 30 is when it starts getting good.
Well. What do we have here?
Shiogara, it's long time no see. I haven't seen you in a while. And yeah, he's got a little, he looks a little different, but yeah, the same outfit kinda. Alright.
Puppy killer? Come to steal me books? What? Who? Where? What? When? Sometimes why? Speak up! Honesty is the best policy, as far as you know.
I'm here to recover 4 tomes for Shalador.
Shalador? Ho-ho! That pompous Nord and I go way back. I know what he wants. Indeed I do. Ha! His island. He wants to steal it back. How I love a challenge.
I don't dislike this guy. He's quite the trickster and quite the energy, so I don't mind him. I feel like there's all the Digic-Lords got something pretty evil about them, right? Right, I'll just take them with me then. See ya? I wish.
Now where's the sport in that? I tell you what, I'll give you 1 book in exchange for your heart or lungs. Your choice. No, wait, I have a better idea. Let's have a contest. A contest wrapped in a mystery with an enigma glaze. Oh, what fun we'll have.
Okay, I'd rather keep my heart and lungs, so yeah, what kind of contest?
A few tasks, the odd death trap. Nothing so difficult to say, reassembling the Staff of Chaos or rebuilding the Numidium. Take the first book, Puppy Killer, and I'll give you an additional book for each test you pass. Are you game?
I suppose there's not a whole lot I can do. It's a deal.
Excellent! Cheese and cabbage for everyone! But wait, we should inform Shalidorable of our deal. With any luck, he'll die of embarrassment all over again.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
I can't wait to see the look on his face. If it's precious enough, I might hang it on the wall.
What's the meaning of this? Sheogorath!
You remembered. Ah, Shalador. You never ride, you never visit. Just now I made a deal with your lackey here. How long have you wanted those books? Eternity?
Your deals are hardly fair. What farce have you contrived this time?
Think of it as an adventure! Ha! And don't worry, I've got a surprise for you too. I put a tiny curse on these books, just a small one. Long story short, Shal, you can never read these books.
Curse you, mad god!
Boring! Be more imaginative, Shal. Like, curse you, mad god! May you become cheese eternally gnawed by skeevers! Unfortunately, I have no more time for constructive criticism. Do stay in touch.
Okay.
Curse the mad god. I don't know what game he's playing with you, but I do know the stakes.
At least we have one tome.
That's true. Though without my help, it will take Velast considerably longer to translate it. I'd like you to return and let her know the bad news.
I'll tell her.
I'll send you back to Tamriel then. Are you ready?
I am ready. Slash goodbye. Alright, it's getting a little bit more fun that I'm doing the side quests and again, running around the world is my kind of thing, but I'm kind of not allowed to because of my inventory space, so at least this is like a 5 out of 10 game, because I could at least play half the game. I could do the story at least. If I don't pick up anything. I'm waiting for the moment to get maximum inventory from just main story items. Wouldn't that be something?
You radiate an aura of power. Does this mean you have the books?
Only one. Sheogorath, or is it that? Is going to make us pass tests to earn the others.
Tests? Well, that's a start, I suppose. What of Shalador? He was drawn away from here in a burst of light.
Sheogorath summoned him.
Not good, not good. I'll start translating this right away, but I hope Shalador returns to help.
Sheogorath cursed the tome. Shalador can't read it.
Zarxus' backside. Then this is going to take a while. Check in at a guild hall from time to time. I'll leave word for you when I've finished.
I will.
In the meantime, keep an eye out during your travels. There are many lost tomes scattered throughout Tamriel. Who knows, any one of these books may help us restore Shalador's lost island haven. Pardon me, I must begin this translation. These runes? Fascinating.
Valisty about Sheogorath?
Terrifying, isn't he?
No.
The will and attention of a child with the power of a Daedric prince.
Is he always like that?
Well, look on the bright side. You're still upright on 2 legs. You're not inside out or bright purple or afflicted with new angry limbs. It could be worse.
Goodbye. Okay, so I guess that's all I can do until she calls me back. I kind of almost wanted to do the Fighters Guild too, but I'm slowly getting... What was there another Elder Scrolls game that I just couldn't do very much of anything because I couldn't figure anything out? Is that what happened? I feel like one of the games did do that to me, and I just didn't know what to do or where to go or how to do anything. Okay, the Fighters Guild. I must enter the dungeon beneath and to save Merrick. I kind of do want to do this, and then we could at least get the first part of the guilds done. Maybe they'll be done and they'll talk to me later? And then I could go help the Daughter of the Giants right after the guilds. And then I also want to get the crafting done, right? Not the repeatable, but this. And it's just this one's left. Craft roast pig. How far is this?
Travel through the woods of Daenia is highly discouraged at the present time. An unknown corruption has agitated the usually peaceful spirits of the Vale.
Which level? I went in. There we go. Out. There you go. Now we're good. Out on the island? Okay, how... I wanted to do this, but it's way out here. Do it.
We don't care for troublemakers here.
Yeah, I'm not a troublemaker. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so L3 is my boost. Dodging, weaving. More weaving, more dodging. Oh, I don't have this. Sounds like Lord of the Rings nice music playing right now. I didn't see a single boar anywheres. Well, I know I'm going there, but there's an eye thingy right here which gives me stuff and experience, right? Oh. Above, right? Oh, it's not activating. So strange. Usually when you walk into it, it's like instantly found, but it's not working right now? Or I've already found it? Maybe I already found it. Yeah, I don't know. It's been way too long. I probably already found it and I didn't even realize it. Yeah, alright, let's get going then. I'll unmark this. Another solo instance. Dower Stone, okay. I meant to do like one of everything, and I don't know about that PvP though either, since PvP never goes well for me.
A pure soul, Dosha. Don't fail me.
I walked into her attack. Way Shrine? I walked right into her attack. What an idiot. I could have done so much better. Okay. Let's, I don't think I'm under-leveled, but I'm probably level 20 and my gear is probably not that good. Yeah, and I think all the monsters just level up with me. I'm gonna really find this really sad if I get too high of a level and I just don't pick up any gear for doing main story. And then it just, I just become weaker and not stronger like you do in the Elder Scrolls game. All of them.
My head!
Okay, it wasn't a book that was necessary to read? Okay. I'll help you in a bit. Burnt crate. Yeah, I didn't need to die. I just... Clearly it's been a while. I do need to start blocking. I never needed to block until, I believe, this episode.
She almost had me. Thank you, comrade.
Are you all right?
Just need a moment to recover. If you hadn't come along, I'll be fine, Stendar willing.
What was she yelling about, wanting your soul?
I heard her communing with the Lord of Lies. Molag Bal is harvesting souls for some dark plot. He's especially interested in the souls of the faithful.
What now?
Comrade, grab that book and her notes on the table. I saw her scribbling after speaking to her master. We may be able to learn more about this plot. Learn what this Mortum Vivicus is. Grab them, then let's get out of here.
Goodbye. Okay. He just poofed out of existence. Oh, he's booking it. Okay. Like me, he recovers quickly, I see. Done. Okay. That's something. All the stuff that I could loot. Oh man. Oh. Oh, I was about to run all the ways away. Oh, it's a person. An actual player.
You are the sun on my scales, comrade. You've returned Merrick to us.
He was captured by a necromancer, a follower of Molag Bal.
Molag Bal. May he burn in the glare of 1,000 suns. It's just like him to send an assassin to kill a noble warrior. That's a coward's weapon.
Okay, she wanted him for something called a Mortum Vivicus. We found this journal and some notes.
Sooth, the Mortum... what? And I can't make tails or scales of these scribblings. No matter. It's going to take time to decipher this scroll, but we'll put our best scribe on it.
I know there's like in anime there's like the cats that keep saying meow, the cat ladies and stuff, but having a lizard and scales and tails and stuff is that's throwing me off that we got some lizard stuff too. Is there anything else I could do?
You've done a great service for the guild today, comrade. I look forward to drawing steel with you in the future. If we learn anything from the journal, I'll make sure you hear about it. I'll look for you down the river, comrade. You'll hear from us once we've decoded the journal.
Okay, goodbye. Level 21 rewards are available. Is this all the whole guild here?
Aleph is sure she will see you again, hero.
Hero, ooh. Where's my dude at? I don't see him here. Oh, there you are.
Something tells me we'll see each other again. I look forward to fighting by your side once more.
I wish you well in your recovery.
Yes, yes. You sound like my mother, beloved though she is. I shall recover. Rejoice, for someday soon you and I shall again take up arms together.
Rejoice! Okay, haven't seen that word in a long time. Alright, hold, start. Upgrading gear. Use tannies to improve light and medium armor at a clothing station. Use tempers to improve heavy armor and metal weapons at a blacksmithing station. Use resins to improve staves and bow. Embroidery, dwarven oil, tarpon. I need resins? Use tannins for clothing, tempers. Oh, okay, I need that for my staves and stuff, got it. Okay, we need to get this to level 30. Level 20? Storm Calling's level 25 and all of these are level 20? My staff is almost level 30, which is good or bad? My staff needs to be level 38. We need Storm Calling, Dark Magic, and Daedric Summoning to be level 30. My staff needs to get to level 38. Oh no. We're not where we want to be then. That's a loud growl. Alright, let's get back to main story. The two-handed melee weapon. Adds 145 health recovery, increases maximum health by that much. Instead of that recovery. Do I want health or health recovery? Maybe I should go for health recovery since I get hurt so much until I can get healing. Yeah, maybe so. Journal, quests. Okay, I need to, let's warp to my place again. I do like how there is a free warp, but I hope I can buy a house in every place so I could just warp to it in each town. That would be cool, even though it would probably be a ridiculous amount of money for free to play. It would be worth getting the houses so you could warp to each town. Again, I didn't mean to start the quest. I wanted to wait till Morrowind to get the house. I probably even would have found a way to just warp to Morrowind, even if I wasn't ready for it. You know what I mean? If each area has its own story, which was me going to the docks to save the Lord from getting assassinated, and I don't do it, it's gonna be really strange. Or if I do focus on main story, then we could go back to each place and do their stories as well. Yeah, I'll just do what I can. Fast-moving chicken. Again, there's pig, but if it's in town, we're hurting somebody's livestock, right? I can travel? No, I'm not paying that much money for it. Okay, it's better to go down here and over here so I don't have to jump across the water and do a bunch of things. Oh. I gotta avoid that person over there. And I gotta climb up there to get back to where I was. Okay, there is a better route than this. Okay, or I could take this path and not jump up at all. Well, let's see what this story has to offer. Yeah, unless again I get stopped by inventory or something. We'll see where this game goes. Anything is possible at this point now.
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist and cannot long endure.
A wound in time? Oh, it's a niece in time. Oh, it's from one of my favorite animes, a niece in time. It'll make sense if you watch Hyoka, and you'll understand the niece bit right away. Anyway, why speak in riddles, Prophet?
Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls long ago. It is entwined with the fate of the 5 companions. I have finally located Lyris Titanborn in Cold Harbor.
Is she safe?
She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver Molag Bal. Her soul is in great danger. You must go to her. I can manifest a gate to that dark realm, but you must go quickly.
I'm going back in there again. Open the gate, I'll rescue Lyris.
Tread carefully in Molag Bal's realm. You are important. The scrolls have so named you.
What happened to Lyris after we escaped Cold Harbor?
After Lyris took my place in the Wailing Prison so that we might escape, the Daedra moved her to the Foundry of Woe. It is a place of torment and despair. She toils endlessly making weapons for the enemy.
How do you know this?
The god of schemes invaded my mind many times during my imprisonment. It was a tortuous experience, but by forcing his way into my mind, he inadvertently opened his own thoughts to me, and thus created a chink in his own armor.
What do you mean?
We are connected, he and I. With concentration, I can see through his eyes. He feels my presence, and it fills him with rage. When you enter the Foundry to recover Lyris, I can keep his attention focused on me. He will be blind to you for a time.
Isn't that dangerous for you?
It will be a far greater danger for you to enter Cold Harbor without this distraction. It is Molag Bal's realm, and his power there is great. I will endeavor to distract him in this manner whenever you travel there.
Goodbye. We're going back to Cold Harbor. Oh boy. This is not going to be a pleasant vacation. This is get in and get out kind of territory. All right. Time to rescue the girl. We're gonna go talk to the old chap again? Didn't even hear. What's up, girl?
You're alive. Are you really here, or is this another trick?
It's me. The prophet sent me to find you.
Then he's still alive. Thank the gods. But you can't stay. You have to leave before they find you here.
You don't seem that tall. Unless they take us outside of the screen and I'm like to her like tummy. Then I'll be like, okay, she's tall. I'm not leaving without you. That's pretty strong words I'm using right now.
You don't understand. They've done something to me. I can't leave.
What do you mean?
It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, they've been fragmented, ripped apart. And all the fragmented pieces have been locked away in different parts of the Foundry.
Then we'll retrieve them.
I've tried. The Daedra took everything. My willpower, my courage, my sense of self. I'm an empty shell. And the fragments are reflections of my worst fears and most painful memories. I can't. I don't think I can face them.
We'll face them together. Come on. More strong lines.
I'll do my best. Lead on.
Lead on? Lead on? We're going this way, probably. Good. Take all the Daedra hearts. Delicious. The only word I could use for this game.
These lost souls are barely aware of their humanity. The guards don't even beat them anymore.
Minor glyph of reduced spell cost. And oak. Okay, it's a restoration staff.
Be careful. The Daedra love to toy with prisoners.
Crazy world we're in.
This can't be. It looks like my childhood home in Skyrim. My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant. Cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa? Is that you?
Papa, can you hear me? Let's go.
You bastard! Die like the monster you are! Her mind and soul are already ours. Abandon your pathetic rescue.
He hopped over and glitched and reset his health. The best game ever.
Her mind and soul are already ours. Abandon your pathetic rescue.
Who are you? Why does Lyris walk with you?
I'm here to help Lyris. Who are you?
In life, I was Gyalda, father to Lyris. My spirit was torn from its rest and brought to this foul place. The Daedra forced me to experience my own murder again and again. I thought my torment would never end.
Using you to keep Lyris shackled to Cold Harbor.
I don't understand. Lyris was always a free spirit. Why would my presence bind her here?
She blames herself for your death.
Lyris, is this true, child?
You were always so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child. Just as I love you. More than life itself. We cannot change the past. Nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa.
I don't feel like that's what he said, but okay.
Be at peace. He's gone. Come on, let's get out of here.
Advance into the foundry. Sure, she's getting
This is a labyrinth of hopelessness built to compound the misery of those who labor here.
Sounds like not fun.
get all the pieces?
Yeah, I stashed them in the footlockers all around camp. I bet the commander makes her run 50 laps this time.
50? Let's hope the beast gets a lashing.
Did you find something?
I believe this armor belongs to you.
I can't believe it. This armor is who I am. It's what I am. A warrior without her armor is like a bear without claws.
Suit up. I'll wait. Turn the other way.
I'm ready.
Right, I forgot that we're in an MMO. We can just click on close and we instantly equip them. I forgot how quick we can change in this game.
She's all alone. Lord Slave, you will rot here forever.
It's good to be.
Okay, she's a bit tall, but maybe I'm short.
No one wants her. Leave her to suffer.
Okay. I did not need to fight them. Got it.
Watch your step. All the mining has made these tunnels unstable.
Cool. I didn't realize. So we're gonna rescue the 5. They clearly got.
You traitorous bastard! I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Manny Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure, Bones, it is.
Your axe,
Vestige.
probably?
That's my battle axe.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can see it from here. So I don't think he's... I think we're gonna run into all 5 of them again. Interesting. Oh, whoa. Okay, now that it's got aggro... I think my familiar got defeated in that battle. Wow.
Oh, it's good to have you back. Are you thirsty for Daedric blood, old friend?
Okay, talk to her.
My axe. Oh, it feels good to have it back. It's part of me. Losing it was like losing an arm.
Why would Tharn try to help you?
I don't know. I don't trust him and I never will. But it's odd. The blind hatred I felt when I saw him... I could have strangled him with my bare hands. But now, I think he was right. That hatred was poisoning me.
How do you feel now?
Better. Stronger. Almost whole again. Isn't that strange? I feel powerful enough to take on Umaril the Unfeathered himself. I feel like a warrior again.
What's next?
We're not done yet. We need to keep moving forward. The passage is blocked by a rock slide, but now that I have my axe back, I might be able to break through it.
Let's check it out. So we get a warrior. Will she join me on all of my quests?
Pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now.
Will she be like the tank that I need? And if you play as a tank character, do you get another character that you would need for your tank, like a range or a healer or something? So I feel like she's perfect for me, but if you get her, even if you're a warrior tank yourself, that's not going to be helpful for you. But if she doesn't,
Daedric beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving.
If she doesn't join you, it's going to not really help me at all, isn't it? I don't know if moving is helping or not, but I feel like I want to keep moving anyway. Ooh, okay. That was kind of worth looking at one treasure chest there. Oh.
Did you hear that? It sounded like... No.
What?
It couldn't be. Sai, what's happened to you? What have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me.
It was the...
We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure we'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai? Sai! No!
Are they trying to keep us here?
Back, you bastards!
Buggers? Investigate the chamber or hints talk to Lyris?
That was no trick. That was Sai Sahan.
Yeah, we need him on our team too. He seems like the DPS dude and like the leader fighter. Are you going to be alright?
Sai's a friend. Maybe my best friend. We need to find him and get him out of there.
Must be a way to find out where they're keeping him.
We need to tell the Prophet about this. He'll know what to do. But first, we need to find a way out of here. I don't care what else they throw at us. Nothing's going to keep me from helping Sai.
Let's go. Well. The Crucible of Terror. Wow. What a pleasant place this is. Bullock Ball's mace is not that big. I carried it around myself.
Stand up, defend us. Thing. It's the source of all my fears. I can hear it whispering to me, taunting me.
I really wish they would pull aggro off of it.
Did it! The voices, the whispering. It's gone. This whole time it was like watching myself from a distance. Disconnected. Now, this is the best I've felt in years. Like I've been reborn. And I owe it all to you. Thank you. Let's get out of here. We need to rescue Sai.
Let's
Then we've got a world to save.
Let's actually. This place is loud. So, one of the 5 is rescued?
Yes, Prophet, I'm fine.
Lyris,
The vestige
child,
freed my mind
are
from
you
the
all
Daedra's
right?
control. They won't take me again. Not alive, at least. Prophet,
started her.
Manimarco captured Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him.
You did your dialogue a little too early. You didn't even ask you the question before you started answering him.
You brought Lyris back, and largely intact from the look of her.
He's been through a lot.
And she will need time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred.
You saw a projection of Sai or Auburn Tharn? I think we want Sai first and then the mage, or will the mage be able to heal me? Ooh. I'll try. Maybe the mage, because we got her, so yes, mage. But then the DPS would be great too. Or having two like tank fighters would be awesome. But I feel like she should be the tank, he should be DPS, and then this should be the mage. I'm assuming DPS or healer.
Did he? I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Manimarco and his worm cult. Curiouser and curiouser.
We also saw a projection. Oh wait, no. Sai said he wants the Amulet of Kings. Why?
I just saw in my visions the amulet's misuse ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet is the key. But to find the amulet, we must first locate Sai Sahan.
How can I help?
For now you must leave me to my meditation. I must set my mind to the task of locating Sai Sahan. Until then, embrace the unknowable. The drops of water cannot know themselves to be a river, yet the river flows on.
One last thing. Why did Malog Ball leave Lyris any possibility of escape?
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again when the time is right. Farewell, Vestige. I
got a ring, which I should equip. So magic of recovery and magic of recovery. Reduce stamina cost of abilities, increase maximum stamina. Interesting, okay. Okay, we're getting our stuff leveled up, which is great. We need to see level 30 as soon as possible. Achievement unlocked, Daughter of Giants. Can she join my team, like, permanently? Can she be my tank to help me through this game? Strange, but okay.
Hello, my friend. You seem to think that Pakruti is a good egg, even though you know he is slightly cracked. Pakruti appreciates that. Are you ready to reveal your rewards?
Riding speed?
A suitable reward.
Mages Guild research robes. Crown lethal poison.
You will need to purchase a crate from the store to continue, my friend.
Cool. Gold Coast Swift Survivor elixir?
No more crates, but you can always purchase more. Until
Thanks.
next time.
Oh, cool. I like the research robes more than the formal wear, but this is episode we're wearing this. I'll happily go to that other outfit after. Absolutely. Okay, everything else must be the poisoning and stuff that I got. Ah, there we go. Now we can start gaining health. Again, I should be equipping this stuff. Sign, maybe? Level 38, we learn Impulse. That's what we want. Impulse. Cool. I gotta like walk back to town, then you'll tell me to come back? Is that how I kind of wish it would happen when I exited the cave, not run back into town. But sure, let's see what happens. So I got, for old school RuneScape, I got my range and my magic and I think attack already ready to go. I just need to like swap to it next episode and just attack a little bit and I'll level them up to the level 20. I just need to get strength and defense there and we're ready to go again, but I'll keep on crafting as well. Get some more stuff. I didn't do any mining or anything yet, just the stats. It was, again, it's not hard, it's just sitting there and focusing on one thing. That's what takes the most time.
Vestige. Come to the harborage. We must speak.
So I just have to walk up to the town and walk back. It's no problem. I'm waiting to the point where the game doesn't allow me to move on until I do stuff. or I gotta hit level 25 or 30 just to get through the game. I'm waiting for that to happen, then for the main story to stop. Oh?
My father taught me this song. Pretty, isn't it? I guess I'm feeling a little homesick.
Goodbye. A cave with music is fine for me.
God, you are safe. Good fortune did not abandon us entirely.
Something wrong, Prophet?
Despite many days of meditating and scrying, Sai Sahan's whereabouts still elude me. The projection that you witnessed in the Foundry of Woe showed him to be in great peril. If we are to find him, I will need your help, Vestige.
What can I do to help?
Though Sai remains hidden from my sight, Lyris brings news that an agent of the enemy lurks in Daggerfall. Fear is on the lips of the people. Darkness walks among them. Even a blind man can sense it. It is the hand of Manamako.
How can that help us?
If it is truly an agent of Manamako's worm cult, it may provide us with a clue that will hasten our search. Seek this agent, but tread carefully. The worm cult is a cult of necromancy, and the undead are fearsome opponents.
How can I find this agent?
Venture to Daggerfall. Speak to Old Maid Maxell and Husnia the mercenary. It was on their lips that Lyris first heard murmurs of trouble lurking in the shadows. Locate this agent of evil. Return with any personal effects they carry with them.
I'll find something and return. Head to Daggerfall? Investigate Daggerfall. Okay, well, I'll give it a shot. Talk to Maxell and Husnia? Husnia? What an interesting name. People haven't loaded yet. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I kind of figured it was the housing, but...
You're new to Daggerfall, aren't you? I know everyone in town.
Have you noticed any other strangers in the city then?
I don't like to gossip, but there's been an Imperial vagrant nosing around for the past few weeks. Suspicious-looking fellow. I actually saw him picking through the trash outside the castle a few weeks ago. I've no idea where he is now.
Is there anything else you could tell me?
I'm sorry, but I am not in the habit of ogling strange men.
Oh, goodbye. Good chat, I guess? Talk to...
There's an urgent task for you.
No. There isn't. Okay, we're going to... There's a rosy lion.
Who's this now? I bet you've got a wild tale or two to share.
I was hoping you have a tale for me about a stranger in town.
Present company excluded? Well, there was a dodgy-looking Imperial hanging out in a doorway near Southgate Alley this morning. He was eyeballing everyone who happened by. Seemed like a cutpurse looking for an easy mark, if you ask me.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Sorry, that's all I've got. I'd be willing to bet he's staying on the south side of town, though.
Goodbye. I guess if I could have used persuasion and intimidate, that'll get some more info, maybe? I just don't want to persuade by lying and also intimidate people, so... Search Southgate building. Is it not marked on my map? It is. Oh, man. I think I get distracted by the things that show up in front of me. And I don't see the things further away. Vachel? It's called stealing. Okay, thank you then. Solo instance here as well? Oh boy. This is in the basement? Oh boy, yeah, there's all kinds of people in this, the Elder Scrolls world. Wow. The Sijic Order. The Moth Priests. Thank you. Okay. I gotta watch it for... I don't see traps, obviously. Ooh, we finally get some gear. $1,037? It's as strong as this. But it doesn't have any statuses like that or this. Main hand backup though, it is stronger than that, yes. So that's kind of why it wasn't showing anything. Okay. My main hand is... Can't tell which staff is which. Are you kidding me? Preview? Okay, the oak looks like that one. Okay, so we want the not pointy one. That's the one we want. Okay. That was rough. I was like, I cannot tell the difference between my staves. Staves.
You'll never leave this place alive!
I almost died again? I don't think I have blocking figured out still, and I don't know why blocking isn't R. It's L. Yeah, it's L is not really a thing I would use really, unless it was that in Skyrim, and I don't really feel like it was, but maybe it is. Maybe it is, I just don't remember blocking that much. On the hardest difficulty, you kind of need it to, but on all of the live stream fun difficulties, you didn't have to block. Alright, well, we defeated him, and...
What is the meaning of this interruption? Why have you contacted me? This is Abner Tharn. The Master and I are very busy. This had better be important. Wait a moment. I don't know your face. Identify yourself immediately.
Who, me?
Yes, your report, you insipid twit. What, did you contact me by accident?
Who are you?
How dare you speak to me in such a... Wait. You're not one of ours, are you? Color me intrigued. You speak to Abner Tharn, Overlord of Nibene and Chancellor of the Elder Council.
The Imperial Chancellor, what are you doing here?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you contact me? Fascinating. Are you merely a blundering local, I wonder, or something more?
I'm looking for Sai Sahan.
Are you indeed? I didn't think that Redguard has-been had a single friend left. Not in this world, at any rate. Let me give you some free advice. Forget about Sai Sahan. Even if I told you where he was, attempting a rescue would be suicidal.
Then you know where he is. Please tell me.
Of course I do. But do you really think I'd tell you and risk incurring Menemarco's wrath? I think not. Ah, the owner of this place returns. And he doesn't look pleased. Farewell.
What?
You! Get away from that!
Much better. I was kind of paying attention to my attacks. I was paying attention to my attacks and constantly was able to hit triangle a whole bunch. Can I just leave? Okay, it wasn't that far of a run back, but like, it's nothing like the Skyrim caves where you do run, it does take a half an hour or an hour to clear out, and then when you get to the end, it either just loops you right back to the beginning with a door, or you warp out, right? But, yeah, anyway. The story seems interesting so far. Okay. I think the game kicked me out of my quest again, didn't it? Is chasing shadows? Nope, they're all yellow. I would assume the main quests have a different color than all the rest. Other ones that are main story for the area should be a different color as from side quests and guild quests as well. But it's not. And again, Final Fantasy XIV definitely did a great job. Main quest goes up at the top left of the screen, and all other quests goes into another spot. And it's just, you could definitely tell what's a side quest and what's main quest following it. And everything always leads to the main quest. It doesn't kick me to this area's main quest. So it's a little bit different setup, but I just have to keep going to my menu, finding the name of the quest, and continuing on that way. I somehow missed him and clicked on a book.
Returned. What have you found?
The cultists use orbs like this one to communicate. I spoke to Abner Tharn.
Abner Tharn shows his face again. I get the sense that he might have a larger part to play in the coming events, but for good or ill, I cannot say. Leave the orb with me. I shall be able to use it to locate Sai Sahan.
Good luck.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk.
Come here, I'm not a puppy.
I heard you and the Prophet talking about Abner Tharn.
Why do you dislike Tharn so much?
Didn't the Prophet tell you the story of the 5 companions?
Showed me a vision about them, but I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I don't know where to start. There's so much to tell.
Tell me about the 5 companions.
We were chosen by Emperor Varen to join him on a quest to recover a lost artifact called the Amulet of Kings. The 5 included Varen, myself, a red guard named Sai Sahan,
your friend,
Abner Tharn,
the mate you don't like,
traitor Manimarco.
The dead guy to me too, Mini Marco, yeah.
You only know him as the man who killed you and stole your soul. But back then, he was Emperor Varen's most trusted advisor. It was Manimarco who convinced Varen to search for the Amulet of Kings.
Why would Varen need the amulet other than to turn to the Dragonborn to be the actual ruler of the throne?
Varen wasn't a true Dragonborn emperor. He didn't share Alessia's bloodline. Manimarco said the amulet could change all that. He said he could use it to perform a ritual that would turn Varen into a true Dragonborn.
Tell me what happened next, since we kind of already seen this.
It took us more than 2 years, but we finally recovered the amulet and returned to Cyrodiil to perform the ritual. Manimarco set us up. The ritual caused a violent explosion of magical energy. We lost Varen. Sai Sahan and I were declared outlaws.
What then?
Manimarco convinced the Elder Council to recognize Abner Tharn's daughter Clivia as Empress Regent. But Manimarco was the true power behind the throne. Sai Sahan and I went into hiding. There was a bounty on our heads.
Tell me about Abner Tharn, then.
Abner Tharn is Grand Chancellor of the Elder Council, and Chief Advisor to his daughter, the Empress Regent. He is also Manimarco's toady.
I think he's pretending to be the toady, though, right? I think he's still the good guy? I hope so. Tharn didn't seem too happy working for the Worm Cult.
Tharn's first loyalty is to his family and the Empire. And he's a ruthless bastard when it comes to defending them. The Worm Cult obviously doesn't share those loyalties. Tharn would never trust them, but he's too much of a coward to betray them.
What if he got something out of it?
Maybe. But what could we offer him? He's already got more gold than the gods themselves.
Okay, I feel like there was more options in this
We
one.
were chosen by Emperor Varen to join him on a quest to... You only know him as the man who... Varen wasn't a true dragonborn.
What, the dragon
emperor.
fires?
Well, the legend says that the dragon fires were created from the blood of Akatosh and given to Saint Alessia. When a new emperor is crowned, they're supposed to relight them to prove that they're a true heir of Alessia, one of the dragonborn.
Right, with the dragon breath attack, fire attack, right. Did you ever find the Amulet of Kings, which she already told me she did? It took her 2 years to find it? Why am I asking these questions?
It took us more than 2 years, but we finally recovered the amulet and returned to Cyrodiil to perform the... Manimarco convinced the Elder... I know it's a lot to take in. We'll talk more later. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on the Prophet. Hopefully that orb will help him find out where Sai Sahan is being held. Once we know that, we can plan our next move.
Chasing shadows, okay. I'm getting trophies now, which is good. It means I'm doing stuff. The neck. This is health. Weapon and spell damage, stamina recovery. Nah, I think I need health. And defense and stuff. Yeah, I'm not getting any armor though, I've noticed. For some reason I got like a Fable vibe. For no reason. I just wanted to hear the doo-doo-doo! Hero, we have a quest for you. At the Hall of Heroes. It's just like... I don't know why that just randomly came to me, but... It just happened right then and there for some reason. Weird. So weird. Anyway, I played too many games. Nah, I think I still want to keep playing games. I don't think I've like out-gamed myself and I'm just done with the world and the games. Nah, absolutely not. I don't feel that way. Oh, another thing I could steal from, but I haven't unlocked a condition to unlock the free Thieves Guild thing. If I had people around, that would be great. They could just tell me like, yeah, you should do the Thieves Guild thing. You just gotta go talk to this person and then boom, you're done. But
the fog has lifted, Vestige. The path before us has been revealed. It is both dark and twisted. Come to the harbor edge. We have an unexpected guest who demands your presence.
I feel like I'm not getting armor, so I'm really weak. My level doesn't mean anything at all. I need armor to get strong, and I've never been a fan of RPGs that you just do that. Same thing with offline games too. Neo and stuff, I've never had that much fun, because just if you just give me the best weapon in the game and the armor, I could just beat the game at level 1. And it's just like, well, why? Anyway, so I'd rather be able to, like Dark Souls, fight and level up and get stronger that way. Alright, let's talk to the Prophet then. So this is the dude I want on my team next, right?
We have an unexpected guest, Vestige.
Yeah, I see that.
My attempts to use the Orb of Discourse to locate Sai Sahan did not meet with success, so I decided to try a more direct approach. I used it as it was intended and contacted Abnathan.
Is he being cooperative?
He admits that he knows Sai Sahan's location, but he will not reveal it. He demands to speak with you directly.
Let's hear what he has to say then.
We meet again, Vestige. I wish to speak with you on a matter of some urgency.
Sure, go for it.
Manimarco and his vile master have dark and terrible plans for this world. If you wish to stop them, you need to find the Amulet of Kings. But to find the amulet, you must first locate Sai Sahan.
And you know where he is for the 3rd time.
Of course I do. And I might be willing to share that information. For a price.
I'm listening.
If Manimarco learns that we've spoken, he'll have me executed. I'm a danger to him. I know too much. Therefore I, Abnathan, Chancellor of the Elder Council, Overlord of Nibene, formally request asylum.
Asylum, are you joking?
Do I look to be in a mirthful mood? There comes a point when even a patriot's loyalty is stretched too far, when the things he has done, and has seen done, become too much to bear.
Will you come to us?
Would that I could. As it happens, I find myself to be somewhat of a prisoner, in dire need of rescue. My proposal is this. If you retrieve me from Menemarko's fortress and grant me asylum, I will give you Sai Sahan's location in return.
How can I be sure this isn't a trick? I kind of trust him. I feel like he was putting on airs, as they say, to pretend to be loyal to the bad guy.
You can't. And you'd be a fool to trust me completely. But the facts remain, you need me if you wish to find Sai Sahan, and I must keep my head if I am to ensure the continuance of the Empire. Neither of us has a choice.
Does my character see the point?
Tharn is quite correct. We have little choice in the matter.
You can't be serious. How can we possibly trust him?
As our visitor so eloquently pointed out, we cannot. But if we are to locate Sai Sahan, we must do this. Go with the Vestige, Lyris. Rescue Tharn. Give him the chance to redeem himself. He may surprise you.
He may. A solo instance with her helping me, or no? Again, I thought I would be able to get her as a main companion, and she'd just hang around with me and help tank things for me, because I really need a tank. And the little summoning thing I got is definitely not working out for me.
You appear to have arrived in the wretched Squalor, a shantytown of Soulshriven outside Menemarko's castle.
How do we get inside?
As luck would have it, Menemarko is away on some errand for the Daedric Prince. The castle garrison is not on alert, so you should only encounter a token defense. The main gate is sealed, but there are undoubtedly other routes one might take.
Such as?
You're the hero, aren't you? Improvise.
We'll find a way in.
Skeever.
Well, welcome back, Mal. Long time no see. What's happening? Alright, I'll find my way in. Oh, I gotta talk to Lyris first.
Improvise, he says. I can't believe we're risking our lives to rescue that skeeving Horker.
Any suggestions?
Subtlety and stealth. Let's not bring the entire castle guard down on our heads. And didn't he say this was a town of Soulshriven? Maybe we can find one who knows his way around.
We better get started then.
Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured.
Goodbye. All right. They say maybe stealth? Famazar? I don't think I need to be stealth. I don't think I do.
Famazar's people have a saying, may your roads lead you to warm sands. How in the sight of 2 moons did Famazar end up here? He thinks he must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
I need a way into the castle. You know of one? Famazar?
Feet first. That is the fastest way in. Ask Cadwell. That crazy bastard seems to know every corner of this place. You better hurry though. I heard they just chased him into a building near the waterway.
Goodbye.
Why am I not surprised to find Cadwell here? He certainly does get around.
Cadwell's that crazy dude, isn't he? A flesh Atronarch? Not a storm or a frost, but a flesh one? I got slime. Wow. Always needed that. Oh boy, they're all here. You're quiet, Mal.
Do you like your skin? I think we can find another use for it.
Don't tell me Mal wrote that hours ago and I'm talking to him and he... No, I said it. Okay, no, I didn't miss him. I thought maybe like he wrote it an hour ago and I only now see the message and he was gone a long time ago. Yeah, not this time.
What are you doing here? Intruders!
Finally, he pulled aggro. Never mind. I got aggro back. They're not really good at pulling aggro. I guess they're not really like a companion, I guess? Cadwell! Good old Cadwell's back again. Just setting up your stream. It's pretty quiet, but well, now that I'm talking to Cadwell, the game's gotten so much better. You're gonna love Cadwell.
I say, jolly good timing. Lyris enchanted, as always. And you're looking fit for someone, so how can I put it? Deficient in the soul department?
Sir Cadwell, what are you doing here?
Wherever the forces of evil prey upon the innocent, wherever souls are stolen and bodies shriven, wherever a people cry out for justice, there goest I. I mean, this whole eternal servitude business is rather nasty, don't you agree?
Rather nasty. I love it. We need to find a way into the castle.
Tiberius Garters, why? Lovely grounds, no question, but it's positively brimming with angry cultists carrying rather large weapons.
You have no idea where we are, Mal, and I don't want to tell you in case if you played this game yourself ever, but if you you don't want to know what's happening to poor old Cadwell for years and years and years. So yeah, but yeah, he is wearing a pot on his head. Absolutely. We need to rescue Abner Tharn. It's complicated.
I see. A rescue, is it? Well, that's a different kettle of fish, isn't it? There is a cistern that drains into the waterway. The door is locked, but that's not stopped me before. Why don't you meet me there, and we'll see what's what?
Sure, thank you, Sir Cadwell. Oh, I hope you get pushed into it.
To get inside.
If you want to play a good long series and like stretched over 6 games, then yeah, I would recommend playing The Elder Scrolls. Especially since they're all different, every single one's like a complete change. Like the first 2 are dungeon crawlers, and then it changes to Morrowind, which is a beautifully customizable magic game, and I still think that was probably the best one in the series. In Oblivion, they step up a lot of things, but yeah, like they never encapsulate the magic ever again. So, and yeah, Skyrim is Skyrim. Skyrim was pretty awesome, but yeah, still, it never was as good as Morrowind. I think Morrowind was just incredible. And then this game is, you know, like Skyrim, but the combat's a little MMO-y. But Sir Cadwell's in it, so you can't go wrong.
You keep up nicely. I can't abide dawdlers.
What's next?
This whole bloody castle sits on top of an ocean of unstable oblivion, what's it? The Daedra use pipes to control the flow of it all, and it comes out as steam.
Go on.
Well, most of the doors in here are sealed with pressure from that steam. It's all rather complicated, but in a nutshell, if I can tamper with the pipes, we can open the doors to the inner keep, and you can slip inside.
What do you need from us?
Well, I can handle the tinkering, but you'll have to keep the beasties off me. It will be quite a romp. Are you game?
I'm game. I'm ready for a romp. Let's go. Onward! My thing got knocked out again. Okay, I guess when they both got knocked over, I almost died immediately. Okay, so you're just gonna keep... Oh boy, okay, no problem, it's just... He's just running straight for it, is he? Oh, it's the alligator things. Okay. 12 gold from that monster, really? Sir Cadwell, wait! I can see, is the doors exploding, from the pressure. I mean, that could happen. We'll see what Cadwell does. Oh, no, he's fixing the pressures. Did I interrupt it? I hope so. Alright, Sir Cadwell.
One more after this one.
Good. My magic's running a tad low because I'm firing off all my spells probably too rapidly. I'm just spamming all my attacks way too fast. Okay, I was able to recharge my magic by hard charging my attacks. I forgot that I could do stuff. You have a good one as well too, Mel. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you got to witness Cadwell.
There you are, quick as as you please. There's even time for tea.
There's even time for tea, thanks.
A pleasure, think nothing of it. The merest trifle, truly. You'll find this Tharn fellow at the top of the Tower of Bones. You'll need to make your way through the keep's heart to get to it, but it's not terribly far.
They should just have this accent in almost every game. That'd be great. What is he doing up there?
I understand the King of Worms has set him to the task of inspecting the soul gems that find their way into the castle. Which is to say, well, all of them. You'll see crates of the things scattered around the premises.
Why don't you come with us? We could use another hand.
Indeed? Well, I might just take you up on that. But safety first. I'll stay here for the nonce and make sure nothing comes to bugger up our little adventure from behind.
The nonce. Oh, thanks, Cadwell. Yeah.
Sir Cadwell came through again.
Indeed.
That crazy night is starting to grow on me. Should I be
Crazy.
worried?
Yeah, no. He's awesome. Let him grow. Let him grow on you. Yeah, absolutely. Cadwell's getting cooler and cooler every moment.
How many Tharns does it take to rule an empire?
I'm trying to work here.
None. The one on the throne is a patsy, and the one in the tower isn't useful anymore.
That's not even funny. Get back to work, would you?
What? It's true. Lord Manamarco is gonna peel his skin off and make a particularly ugly flesh Atronach out of him. Mark my words.
Oh, I thought I was getting good stuff for the crates. My bad. It was just a normal mace.
Go round!
Cool. Well, the trunk? Oh. Well. Finally getting some stuff again. So the crates got really nothing, it's the trunks that have stuff? Got it. So just only open up trunks, and I got maybe, yes, this. Armor up a little bit. Oh, awesome. Take it. Shoulders, medium. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully I could keep getting level 21 armor. That'll gear me up a little bit more.
You, hurry up. The worms are on the move.
Well, when you talk to me, I slow down to listen to you, so you actually slowed me down more than normally. Oh, that's not about to attack.
There you are. I was beginning to think you were captured. We've a bit of a problem, I'm afraid.
The worms are on the move?
The door at the top of the tower has sealed with a warded barrier. I've seen the worms use similar sorceries before. It will sear you to ash if you touch it.
How do we get through?
Here's a thought. The flesh Atronachs that patrol the castle halls are assembled in a laboratory very close to the warded door. If you created your own Atronach, it would be bound to obey you. You could force it to smash through the barrier.
How do you build a flesh Atronach? Which just sounds pretty gross, and I don't think they've ever existed before.
It's a simple process. A child of 5 could do it. Unfortunately, we don't have a child of 5, so I'll be forced to walk you through it. You'll need some good-sized chunks of flesh. Take them to the laboratory, and I'll contact you there.
We're on our way. Getting like amnesia vibes from this now. Yummy!
I'm not going near the city butcher for a while, I'll tell you that much.
My inventory is full. Worth 26, I should save it.
takes a lot to make me ill, but this is getting there.
It's getting there? I think I got shoulder pads light. I checked it this time. Level 22. Okay, it's not... It's better defense, I guess. I've never had flint before. Oh boy.
Not the most glamorous task, is it?
Nope. But I listen. Just at this point, it's just all games.
To the side!
Oh, we got the pieces we need. Awesome. Oh, that thing's real.
I can't imagine how the worms get used to this.
Good grief. I feel like it's... I don't know if I'm doing something wrong in combat or not. I thought I was blocking a lot there, and was I not? Or am I under geared already? This is turning into Star Wars The Old Republic immediately. And I'm already starting to lose interest in the combat now. Okay, we gotta fight these.
Not very big, is it? Oh well. Now, cast the ritual from the book.
Do you have a tiny one?
Ha! We'll make a necromancer of you yet.
I'll pass. Thank you. I would never eat that venison.
You're not far now. Through the door and to the summit.
It sucks that I'm out of space again. Okay, good. I could learn. There was a bunch of stuff I could have learned. I think I should just sell all of these. Maybe do I gotta keep going in and stopping? I'm not even trying to pick that much stuff up. In fact, I was kind of skipping everything and getting this stuff from the treasure chests only. Oh, I could get more gold when I attack. Gain 100% experience point bonus from all sources for 1 hour. The fact that I have less than 20-30 minutes from this episode, I guess I'll wait next episode. Yeah, the skills. I need to get level... Create a portion of your magicka into a protective ward. Sounds cool, but... that one wasn't on my list of skills to get, so I'm holding off. Please tell me I got a better staff. $1037. It is a little bit stronger, but it doesn't have the shock and increased experience gains from kills. I'm keeping those 7% experience from kills on. All right. We're summoned. Let's just continue this. Continue on. Column of Skulls. Way too many. Weather sucks out here. Okay, those were a lot easier than...
Light it up.
That's a medium. Light helmet. I really wish I got more gear drops. I'll be able to get so much stronger if I got gear.
There he is. Begone, insufferable worms. I'm working as fast as I can. So, we meet in person at long last. You look taller in your projection.
Let's quiet you. I'm gonna get you out per hour arrangement, and don't make comments on my height.
And not a moment too soon. If I had to inspect one more bloody soul gem, I'd have thrown myself from the tower.
Why should we trust you, Tharn?
A fair question. I know things that can help you. Here's a bit to whet your appetite. Menimarco isn't doing any of this to serve Molag Bal. His ultimate plan is to out-scheme the god of schemes and to replace him.
Okay, what how, but I just chuckle.
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything. Why do you think he kidnapped Sai Sahan? He's torturing him, trying to get him to reveal the amulet's hiding place.
He's trying to find the Amulet Kings before we do?
Precisely. With the amulet at his command, Menimarco believes he can trap Molag Bal's essence and absorb his power. He seeks to become a god himself.
That sounds bad. What else can you tell me?
I'd love to discuss this further, but this is hardly the place. Get me to a safe haven and I will tell you the rest. That was our agreement, was it not? Now, let's... Wait. Did you feel that?
I heard that.
Now, Tharn. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly. Ah, dear Lyris. Your old position at the Foundry is still available. We'll even give you your own set of unbreakable checks. And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe. How strong are you? Shall we test your limits? Infuriating. The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting.
Okay, I got... something's broken or something?
Your strength surprised me. But how much more can you take, I wonder?
I want to find the, Fine.
Menimarco, you dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council. His power wanes, Vestige. Strike him down, while his attentions are on me.
How dare you betray me, Tharn! Your suffering will be legendary.
Okay, something happened to my stuff, so I have no idea what happened, but... my main weapon broken or something? Okay, I thought I had items that repaired my stuff. So not... yeah, here. So, what is happening? Okay, it says something about something. So, something is wrong with this weapon. And I don't know what, but something is wrong with this weapon, yes. There's a symbol on it. Unequip actions, unequip enchant lock charge. Level 50. My weapon lost its charge and it took up a thingy. Do I have to keep using those too? The things that allow me to revive, I also have to charge my weapons? No. The game's getting worse and worse, I think. If it's as bad as that sounds, I'm gonna run out of thingies.
He will not remain discorporated for long. His consciousness will be adrift for a few moments, but that is all.
Why did you help me?
Because Manimarco has delusions of godhood. He cares nothing for the Empire. He seeks only power. I've never done battle with him before. He's far more powerful than I imagined. Oh well, too late for regrets. In for a bean, in for a beanstalk.
What now?
First things first. We need to get out of here alive.
What do you suggest?
We certainly can't go back the way you came in. I'd imagine they're swarming the grounds already. There's a refuse chute further down the path. It's a bit of a drop, but we'll probably survive.
Probably? Let's go. Guess the quest changed on me.
You must be the ugliest princess ever rescued from a tower, Tharn.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head haven't dulled your wit, Titanborn.
Titanborn. They get along fine enough, I guess. I guess we're fleeing. Look at us flee.
Hello again. Need a way out? I'll have that open in just a moment.
Sir Cadwell.
Arcade preserve us. You're as battered and bruised as a peach in a sack of rocks. Bit of the old derring do, was it? No matter. You'll be needing an escape route, no doubt.
Great timing, Sir Cadwell.
Well, it's what I do, quite honestly. We should probably hurry it up. The entire castle is as bristly as a sack of sewing needles after all that noise.
Why don't you come with us?
Come with you? You mean leave Cold Harbor? Well, I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've seen the world I left behind. Do you think it's wise?
The world is in a terrible place right now. Perhaps it isn't the best way to see it. Well, you should come along. It might be for the good. It might be good for you.
Well, that's settled then. And after all, you do need someone to lead you out of here. Onward!
Let's go. Do I have Sir Cadwell joining me? That's awesome.
Into the chute, come on!
Fun. Luckily for us, we hit water. Okay.
Quickly! I've opened another portal. Hurry!
Sir Cadwell? I think he's following us, right?
Into the portal. Hurry!
Goodbye. Why do I feel like I should let them go first. If I'm the chosen one, the destined one, I feel like I won't get captured. If they go first, it's guaranteed that we win. You know what I mean? If I'm the last to enter in the portal, we're good. Wait for everyone to load in.
My estates, my titles, my own life, it's all forfeit now. All in the name of preserving the Empire. I swear by all the gods, Manimarco will pay dearly for this.
Are you all right?
Of course. I am Abner Tharn. It will take more than a few brainless cultists to rattle these old bones. Now then, where were we?
You were going to tell us where Sahan is?
Ah, yes. Truth be told, I don't know the precise location, but I do know that he is Manimarco's prisoner, and that the King of Worms is trying to pry the location of the amulet from him.
You don't know where he is exactly?
Now, before you lose your temper, let me clarify. I don't know precisely where he is, but I can find out. I'll just need a little time.
You tricked us.
What? You son of a bitch!
Bugger.
Ah! Are you insane? Get away from me, you brutish she-troll!
Lyris, stand down.
He's done nothing but lie to us from the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be Manimarco's toady.
Please. Manimarco wants me dead. Did I pretend to capitulate to him? Yes, I did. Do you have any idea how many lives I saved by doing so?
The only thing you saved was your holdings in your own hide, you pompous ass!
Enough! Abner had no choice, Lyris. And we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come for the Vestige to know the truth.
What's this? The Vestige doesn't know? Oh, this is rich.
Sire, don't.
Vestige, until now, you've only known me as the Prophet. But
yeah.
That is not my true name. I am Varen Aquilarius.
Our fallen emperor, in the tattered robes of a moth priest, blind as a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I deceived you, Vestige.
Oh. Well, this is actually a little twist. I wasn't really thinking... I assumed we would have seen him eventually, but okay.
You are angry. It is to be expected.
I don't have that emotion, so no, you're the Emperor?
I was once, but no more. My name is Varen Aquilarius.
Why didn't you tell me? Why the deception?
In truth, I feared you'd kill me where I stood if you knew who I was.
Why?
You certainly wouldn't have allied with us so readily. I caused this, all of this. If Molag Bal destroys this world, the blame will be mine and mine alone.
How can I trust you now, or Lyris? Is my character actually hurt from this? I'm not at all hurt. I'm like, okay, cool, you're him. Good to know. Did something bad happen to me because of him? No.
You must not blame Lyris. She did as I instructed. She's my sworn protector, but she is also your ally. You have my solemn promise, Vestige. When this is over, if you still judge me harshly, you can end my life. I will offer no resistance.
Why would I do that? Well, not me. I don't, my character makes these decisions, so why would he do it? So what now?
We must find Sahan. Everything depends on that.
Okay, what should I do?
In this matter, nothing. Abner and I must confer. We will contact you again when we have more information. I did not foresee Abner's defection, but I welcome it. Manamarco fears him, and with good reason. He can help us. I feel certain of it.
Complete quest. Castle of the Worm done. So when I leave, we'll get another quest. My bet you got punched in the face by somebody as strong as her. And you just being the mage. That soul magic increased to 3? Castle of the Worm achievement unlocked? Okay, so I gotta go to the bank. If I truly have what I need, I'm gonna be happy. I need 6,800 to get the bank increase. The bank increase would be better because it's just permanently there. My inventory going up to 10 does not help me. So 5,900 for inventory increase, 6,800 for bank increase. 6,400. We need to sell things that cost 400 total, and we can get this going. I might just sell everything I have in my inventory. I really like. I want to keep everything, but it looks like it's not gonna happen. Let's head straight to the bank. No, well, yes, to the bank, because then I'm right near the everything. So, the bank, the shops, and the item storage for the banks.
Vaughn wants to speak to you. Go to the Daggerfall Mages Guild. Quick, quick.
Oh. Well, that was something. What's with the music? Where's the NP? There you are. Where's the NPCs?
Stealings.
Okay, hold up. I got consumables, or did I... Wait, or was that in his inventory? Okay, hold up. Can I equip this right now? I kind of was like hovering over my weapon, my main weapon. And then I was actions, enchant. Health, 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 and health. Magicka, okay. Okay, cool. I just removed a bunch of stuff, and I think I made myself stronger for it.
Steal.
Adds 120 Magicka recovery. Increase the item sell price. I think I want to keep that. Oh, wait. Can I equip that now? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Stealings.
Needs 6,800. Consumables is... Needs 300. Adds weapon and spell damage and stamina recovery, or it reduces magic cost. Magic of recovery, reduce magic cost of spells, reduce stamina cost of abilities. $6,700. We just need to sell a little bit of things. Okay, well then let's make this happen. I got a bunch of poison that I'm not using. Perfect. Let's go with that for now. Let's go to the bank. Let's increase my bank storage and send as much stuff else in there as possible. 10 more items. And be done with it, but I should have also gone to my house first.
Welcome to the...
By bank space. Perfect. Now we're in deposit. So, I had a bunch of disguises that I think I should put that in. Furnishing materials. It's not poison that I need to save. It's this stuff here. Okay. Potions might be really good to keep. But this stuff here I want to put in my house first. And then whatever else doesn't go in my house, then it goes into the bank. Can't... There you go, good. Yeah, let's go to my house first. Let's pretend I know where the house is.
We'll have no disturbances here.
It's way over here, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know this. I will not. I don't think I'll ever remember this place and how it all works itself out. Okay, I'm at the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. And the place that I'm looking for is past these two? Between them? Okay.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
And then back behind, yeah, here. Oh, I thought somebody said there he is. I was all like, whoa. Okay, we found it. It's a little bit tricky, but I should try to get used to where I've been. Which if you begin a light attack, you can immediately activate a skill. I'm pretty sure in my thing is provisioning stuff. Yeah, so that's where I got like a mess of stuff and it doesn't go in order. But okay, so now I can store a few more of these things. Again, having doubles of stuff is not going to work, but I should grab everything from my bank, put it in my inventory, and then run it over here. And then, I don't know if that works, that'd be great. But I guess not now. So my bad, I just gotta go back to the bank one more time, drop off as much as I can, and free up my inventory, and try to like stop picking up things. It's unfortunate. I gotta just remember that if I see equipment though, just to look at it. If it says light, pick it up. If it says medium or heavy, just ignore it. If it doesn't have a weapon at all, like a staff of destruction, then I don't need it. That's unfortunate, but that's how this game is going to play. Through here. Through the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild. And the only way I got here was running to the north? Either of the doors run to the north that way. Take me a while to get used to it, but...
Welcome.
So what I don't know is... Do I have all of this? Okay, alchemy stays in here. Blacksmithing, clothier... Disguises, enchanting can stay. Furnishing materials can stay. Jeweler materials can stay. Trade items, trophies? Oh, right. And woodworking. Okay, so I don't even have any of that stuff in here. Oh. That changes everything. I thought I had, some of this stuff in here. Yeah, I thought I had provisioning in here, but I don't. Bound Crown refreshing drink. It's an alcoholic drink? Oh, I was assuming that was a healing thing. 11,400 for the next bank. Oh man, that hurts. But increasing this is the better permanent thing. Increasing my inventory is not really helping me. Although I only have 5 of these. 5 free spaces? Are you kidding me? Is there not anything else I could store? The effects are scaled based on your level. May not deposit that item in your bank. Okay, unfortunate. I would have liked to. I could deposit gold. I need those, don't I? I need these in case if I die or if I need to charge up my weapon. Yikes, okay. Don't want to store this stuff there. I would love to be able to get another treasure chest or two, but I don't know if I could pull it off. I guess we're good. I don't know if I need all of these, by the way, but I'm just holding off onto it for now. magicka, weapon, health. I got weapon and spell damage, stamina recovery, and I gain health. What a nice strong equipment that is. It's all magicka recovery. 165, 141, and reduce the cost of magicka. I don't really have anything else in my inventory, don't I? I really don't. Okay. I got literally nothing. Can I sell this? All of this stuff is just sitting in my inventory now. Oh, anyway, this is what I wanted to look up. Style page Earthborn eyelid. Use to add to your collections. Used for crafting stone furniture. That's an outfit style? Sea crystals of potent transmutative energy useful for changing the qualities of things? Oh, I can just take all. Oh. Okay, I think I may have found some stuff to put in my inventory now. Consume 25 of these to unlock the achievement. I consumed one of them. Collections. I don't know what I unlocked, but apparently there's something. Well, I'm not seeing any exclamation mark here. Signature, oh, of course. Of course I didn't scroll all the ways down. Okay, we gotta talk to her one more time, and I don't want to steal at all.
Welcome to...
This... That's 89, okay, I thought so. All of this stuff is fine. Lifts, the repair kits can stay. Okay, and I still got one more space if I ever need to do that. But all of this is alchemy, right? Yeah, so it's not the same stuff. And I should just use this up and free up some more space. But man, I just want to pick up more stuff, but I'm not really allowed to. I can't use that, right? I tried before and it was like, no. Alright, cool. Great spot to stop, even. So what's next in this game? Tharn speaks. Oh, the main quest is this? Oh. Who would have thought that my main story was the Mages Guild of all things? Well, looks like we'll go to the Mages Guild in the next episode. And we need to get this to all level 30, and then we could unlock some cool stuff. And I think I finally get Cure soon. I hope. Yeah, Storm Calling should have Cure, Critical Surge. Surge and Critical Surge, absolutely. So I definitely need that on, and I need Dark Conversion, which is Dark Magic. Which I'm assuming is Dark Exchange. Yes, do you see how it costs stamina, though? To get my health and magicka instantly. It costs me stamina, but I go up that instantly. I'll take it, because I keep getting hurt a lot, so... but we gotta get to level 30. Oh, pretty wings. Too bad the demon looks like a bug thingy. I don't want to start my episode in the same spot. How about we head towards the Mages Guild? If we head north, make it to the Mages Guild. Well, I say that and then I've kind of veered really far off kilter there. Anyway, the gladiators' quarters. I remember having to drop down to get back to the place where I was. That's because my quest changed, didn't it? That's because my quest changed. Unbelievable. When I left the bank and then head north, I would have been absolutely fine. Ah. My life. Anyway, if I do get 5,900, it's like half of what I need to increase the bank again, so getting 10 inventory might help, but not really. It's the bank that I absolutely need. But it is what it is, so I guess we'll stop here. If I go inside, I'm thinking the game will make me go into a cutscene. I'll stop here, but yeah, I'm hoping to get to level 30 as soon as possible so I can start getting healing. This game is starting to get to... I'm starting to lose battles, and I don't know if it's because I'm just not blocking all of the time, or... they're just hitting me so hard that if I pull aggro, because I'm not a tank, I don't have armor, I shouldn't be pulling aggro. But maybe I'm attacking so fast and so hard that I pull aggro from off of something that shouldn't be. I'm attacking too much. Like that, there could be a lot of factors that I'm not noticing when I'm just playing the game. So yeah, maybe I need to slow down a little bit. Like that might be a thing, but we'll see. Either way, another episode done. If I focus on story and then I feel like continuing on, I can. If I focus on story and I beat this game and I'm like, I'm not too sure if I do want to go back and find out what happens with the area main stories, because there's every single place has a main story that we're in, so that's a bit crazy, but like we'll see how I feel. As of right now, let's just do main story and see if I can even beat this game, or if I get stuck with annoying inventory problems, or the game just gets so hard I can't solo it, which I don't think that should happen, because nobody else seemed to have had that problem. So I'm assuming it's fine. But yeah, either way, just know that RuneScape, I'm working on RuneScape absolutely in the background, so if I ever get ready and I need to take a break from this game, RuneScape is there to back us up for those who want to see more, absolutely. with all the comments that I got so far. I've done episode 2 now, so and it should totally be there on YouTube when this one's here, since it's the day later. But yeah, with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.